When we last left off, a group of intrepid heroes arrived in the barony of Luvarne, which has been suffering a series of wild animal attacks, which it seems is being spurred on by something that's gotten into the food, perhaps into the very earth itself. A couple of people have been killed in the outskirts, and there's danger of even worse happening as these beasts grow ever bolder. Our heroes set out in search of the local witch, but it seemed she was innocent, at least of this. Merely a servant of the Dark Lady. No need to worry about that. The party meandered down towards the mill where the millers, a pair of catfolk, had been torn apart by wild wolves. On the way, they were attacked by said beasts. And were forced to defend themselves not just from great wolves, but also from animated trees, little shrublings that came barreling out of the brush to try and tear them apart. Luckily, the party was successful in fending these things off, made it to the mill, searched it, spent the night, were accosted by, this time, goblins, water goblins, called Glashton to be precise, who had a couple of little water elementals with them. Thanks to a flying power elbow from our Minotaur Cleric, the day was saved, or perhaps the night rather, and the party made their way to the farm of the Granger family, where they found 3 survivors, the 2 farmers and their daughter who had been besieged for days now by the angry wolves and other things that go bump in the night. The party did what they could to reassure them that everything will be okay, but they couldn't stay here, especially once the Grangers gave them directions to the local grove of the Vater, aka a dryad, and an apple tree not that far away. But the party, of course, could not leave them defenseless, and so our Warlock helped the farmer's daughter to forge a pact with the Demon Queen. Just a little bit of soul power for the ability to defend her family. A more than fair trade in her mind. Yes, the power to live deliciously. Nom nom nom. And so last time as we left with the party departing the Granger farm, we ended on the image of May the rogue, chomping on a carrot freshly dug up from the tainted earth. And as we rejoin our heroes, they are trekking across the hilly terrain between the farmlands and the Vader's Grove. Amxal, friend, dear buddy,
Yeah.
would you start us off today by making an endurance check?
Oh, absolutely. I'd love to.
Why would you eat the color out of space carrot?
Okay, where's my endurance check? That's just.
That's just a skill,
Where's doing?
right near the top.
Right above heel.
I'm fucking blind. Right above heel. I'm fucking blind. Where is this at? I can't see it on the sheet.
Acrobatics, Arcana, Athletics, Bluff, Diplomacy, Dungeoneering, Endurance.
Oh, right. This is an actual skill check.
Yep.
Yep.
Endurance is a skill.
14. It's okay.
Okay. So,
God.
it could have been worse. It could have been worse, but it also could have been better. In this case, over the next couple of hours as you and your friends are walking, you feel hungry. Very hungry. You finish eating your carrot and then dig into your rations, but as delicious as your prepared foodstuffs are, they don't sate the craving hunger deep inside. You're going to lose 2 healing surges off of your maximum. So from 6, you are down to 4, I believe.
I had 5, so I'm down to 3.
Excellent. And
It's,
the rest of you can see May looks a little gaunt and pale under her veils and scarves. but she doesn't seem like she's getting ready to become the killer rabbit of Kerbanog quite yet.
This is. Wait a minute.
I am
She
not a
should
cleric.
not be looking pale.
What
Hey,
of exploding poo?
No, no.
okay, May. Did
And-
you eat something?
Perhaps you accidentally ate some human flesh and are turning into a Wendigo.
That would be most unfortunate.
Definitely want to remember if I ate some flesh.
Perhaps
Definitely
not.
haven't eaten
It
flesh.
might have been baked into something that you ate. People often do that. Unintentional cannibalism still counts as cannibalism.
Have you been baking human pie? Sorry, cat pie.
No, wait, no.
It wouldn't be cannibalism if it was cat, and there haven't been any other Taeleer here, so we can safely rule out Wendigo.
All I've had other than the rations was that carrot I dug up from the farm a little bit ago.
Oh, good,
Ah.
it's
Why
in the
would you-
soil.
Why would you eat food from cursed land?
This is not good. I do not have the power to free you of this curse, as I am but an initiate of my order.
It'll be
Say-
fine.
Savin, does 4E cure disease with the lay on hands? I'm guessing no.
Well, you can read the power. I believe the answer is no. There is a ritual of cure disease, but that is higher level than any of you. Speaking of
Thank
which,
you.
that
There's a
does
lot of
bring me up
gold.
a quick point of order. Snippy, as a cleric, you have the ritual casting feat. What rituals did you pick? I believe you got gentle repose in one of your choice as a cleric.
None, because they require money.
Excellent. All right, let's just assume that you have the brew potion ritual. Then that just comes free as part of having the feat.
Okay, then, I like that.
Costs money to use it, but you know.
If I had money, I'd buy a crossbow first.
Okay, no. I looked up 4E lay on hands. It's just healing people. It's fine.
Yeah. So, alas, the ability to cure a disease is beyond you guys at this level. However, you could perhaps make a heal check or a nature check to try and rustle up something in terms of herbs or home medicine to ease May's
I would
symptoms.
love to.
What is helping people in this game? It's not advantage, is it? Okay, never mind. Snippy's got it.
I am very worried about my morally bankrupt friend here. And I only want what's best for her. And, by extent, me.
It's true. All right, let me just, for future reference, look up helping here. I believe that's just a +2. But I'll
That sounds
figure that
right.
out for sure in the background. In the meantime, with a 25, yeah, you can indeed reach into your pouch of healer supplies, things a cleric would naturally just have on them, and brew something up to help May feel better. And indeed, you drink this herbal tea, and the hunger doesn't go away, not by any means, but it's less consuming in your thoughts. It's easier to focus again.
Okay. It's a beta for now.
For now, but please, do not, I repeat, do not eat anything else you find on ground, and if you are to access a source of water that is not cleared, at least boil it first.
Yes, fine.
We do not know how this affects people, but we have seen how it affects the animals, and this is not something we want to happen upon us.
It'll
I'm
be
wondering,
fine.
to
Trust
become
me.
deadly dire bunny?
Oh, if
Possible.
it was infected with lycanthropy, we only have until the next new moon before the transformation is complete.
You
I don't think
always
it's
assume the
lycanthropy.
worst.
Probably not lycanthropy.
Does lycanthropy of more or less attract? Gesture at her proportions.
I'll switch to giant. more, but still probably try to go for your throat. And, tear out your jugular.
These are all good things.
Thought you might say that. Back to common.
I have. Euthelmos is ready. Oh no, Euthelmos.
So, as you're having this conversation, all of you can smell something crispy on the wind. And first, you, especially Euthelmos, you think you smell barbecue, a Minotaur delicacy, but the rest of you, you can all smell meat. And as you get closer, it quickly becomes apparent this is not delicious, fresh meat. It's burnt and continues burning. And I'm going to move you guys over to another map as you arrive at the outskirts of the Dryad's Grove.
Perhaps
it's
we
on
stumbled
fire.
upon a slaughter.
This is probably something that should not be close to a dryad. We are approaching upon a campsite.
Not the fire beetles.
Oh no, the fire beetle.
I've watched Sav&D. I know what this is.
I think they saw me.
So yeah, there is a singularly massive apple tree sitting on top of a rock and rise in the middle of this grove. Its boughs are lush with green leaves, and even so early in the season, you can see a handful of small apples upon its branches. But dancing all around it, hooping and hollering, are a band of Glashtin, these disgusting little water goblins. And rather than elementals, these ones have large chittering beetles that have been collared and subsumed to their command. And they have together created a quite substantial bonfire at the base of this tree, which they are all dancing around. There are several sharp stakes prodded into this fire pit, where you can see large rats have been cooked to an absolute crisp.
What barbarians burning their meat like that?
I believe that getting rid of them would probably get us in the Dryad's good graces. If Sis is
Or
still
perhaps
alive.
they're their own little cult, and getting rid of them will get us in our bad graces.
Yeah, that's exactly the second thing I was about to say. Thank you. I do not like this.
If I recall, druids and the like that would normally form a worship or a cult around dryads and trees, they prefer to do the ritualistic sacrifices and bonfires a safe distance from the tree. Otherwise, you could set the tree on fire, and that would be counterintuitive. It's
Yes,
important
Dryads do
to
not like
maintain
fire.
sacrifice distance.
Plus, no naked women of tattoos. Dancing is instead shitty goblin.
Yes, that is also suboptimal.
That's very right.
We do her favor, Crush Acolyte.
Most likely.
Well
Crack
then, how do you
knuckles.
want to proceed with this?
Well, I could try and lean to my training, go into the shadows a little bit, and see if I can't pick them off a little bit before you do a frontal assault.
Probably a good idea. I do not want to get hurt. You're not in a good state for it.
Nature, you say?
Yes, if you want to learn about
Brilliant. +0.
Desire to
Ah,
know more
nature.
intensifies.
I know great about nature. I'm totally good at it.
Wow.
Fucking hell. Every nature roll, I tell you.
All right.
Funny you rolled that before eating the carrot.
Look, every
Yeah,
nature roll
yeah.
about like creatures and shit, I know exactly everything. Okay?
All right. So the two of you put your heads together and think about Clashton. So these are indeed a subtype of goblin. They are degenerate little monsters that love to eat typically fish, but they'll hunt on land as well. They're perfectly capable of operating on the shore. and harassing farmers for their livestock. The most notable trait about Glaston is that they have a very high percentage of magic users. In fact, almost every Glaston can use just little basic elemental cantrips, and a high number can use more advanced magics, especially anything that has to do with ice or water, and many have illusion abilities as well. They're also very sneaky. They have, indeed, on average, something like a +10 to their stealth. And they can shift all over the place. Just believe they have, some of them have at-will move action shifts, or the ability to shift back after they get attacked, so they are very hard to pin down between that and their illusion magics. And yes, they are unnaturally deep into this forest. You'd rarely encounter goblins this deep in.
And you are
Uh-huh.
even more rarely able to communicate with them peacefully, so I think shooting them and preempting an attack would be most wise. As much to my
He's-
disdain.
All right.
Mhm.
So, I have a fairly high con. Surely, what we should do is the fastball special.
Before we do that, since you said they're all sneaking like, and there's only some 8 down there, can I try and make a perception check, see if they have any allies here on the wings that are just waiting to pounce on us if we were to like come at them?
Sure,
Good call.
absolutely. You can, if they've spotted you, they don't seem to think you're a threat yet, so they're not engaging. You have time to take a moment and glance around. I'll just move you up a little here. And indeed, as you peer into the trees, you're able to point out that there's a couple of them waiting in the brush. And these two do have their eyes on you and your party, watching and waiting for you to act. Good job.
Hmm. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen when you said like how sneaky they were. Oh, people are moving pans in my background. Alright, I'll just move back here. Be wary. We have eyes on us.
All
I
eyes
thought
should
that
be
might
on
the
Greta.
case.
Slap hand on abs.
Do you think there is even the slightest chance they might be willing to talk?
I don't know, do you speak whatever language they speak?
Oh, I do not.
I mean, I'm fairly certain
Then
all of
talking would
us.
be pointless.
I'm fairly certain all of us speak violence.
Ah yes, commonality between peoples. Violence.
I do not want to be the first one to make the first move.
Then
But-
that means you're pussy.
Ah, fine. Sling the one
Good
in the tree.
All
This is
right.
no pussy. Should make first move plenty fine.
Exactly. Look, if you need to get anyone to act, just say do it, pussy. Bet you won't.
That's true, yeah.
That's how combat starts.
I miss.
That's the thing in Achievement
it's the
Hunter
wrong
as well.
button.
They'll just do it, bitch.
Yeah, do it. Initiative.
Bitch. All right.
Ah,
my initiative is.
that's poor initiative.
Um,
Looks like no immediate combat advantage over any of them this time.
initiative is just my dex, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So
Yes.
flat.
Oh
Oh
boy.
wait, yeah. Well, it's Dex plus half your level, but that doesn't matter for us.
Yeah, you guys not really have to worry about that yet.
Oof.
Oh Jesus, their initiative is so high.
Yeah,
The-
no, they're ready. And ours is very low. Well, some of us are.
Spend their entire time
yeah.
laughing.
Jesus, that has a 27?
Yeah.
Fuck me.
These black blades are ready for your bullshit. All right, is that everyone? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we're missing a stray on the board.
What?
Looks like it because you roll a d20 rather than like do some initiative macro or whatever.
I don't have an initiative macro because I don't have a sheet. So
That's fine.
Right.
And it it doesn't matter. You're right where
Yeah.
where you ended up on the order.
it's fine.
Yeah,
Everything's fine.
exactly.
All right. So
It's great when the tank goes last, right? That's what you want.
Yeah,
I mean,
Okay.
yeah.
that
Just
is
making
exactly
sure.
what I want.
So these black blades are going to start shouting. They hiss and snap in their gobblish tongue, breaking their friends out of their partying reverie. Then they're going to advance. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And they're both going to try and hide at the end of their movement. Well, let's see. Does anyone have a passive perception of 15 or higher?
I do have a passive perception of 15 or higher.
Do you have a passive perception of 19 or higher?
I do have a passive perception of 19.
All right. So these guys do not become hidden from you. That is unfortunate for them. And
Andy.
hearing the shouting, the leader of this party, the acolyte down there near the bonfire, will just drop the leashes it was carrying, and these fire beetles start scurrying towards you. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Chitter, 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 chitter. They zip along. Greta.
It is Greta time to smash. Well, say if I'm next to, fuck it. Let's just commence with the violence. So it's 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right.
That is the limit, unfortunately, of my speed in a not charge, but that's all I need right now. And when in doubt, let's open up pretty goddamn hard and Viper Strike.
All right. Well, that's
Good
definitely going to hit.
Excellent.
And what do a Viper Strike do?
I'm pretty sure it's like a normal goddamn hit, with a little bit of bonus on it.
Yeah, but it's a little bit of bonus that matters.
As in, I think it's some bonus damage. I have to open and check now. I don't remember Viper
So
Strike being
a
special.
Viper
It might
Strike,
well.
if the target shifts before the start of your next turn, it provokes an opportunity attack from an ally of your
Right, that was it.
choice.
Yes.
So
it's,
this guy's going nowhere.
I wish I'd had enough movement to get on the other side of a goblin to Viper Strike them, because it is made to stop goblins from doing goblin things at you.
Pretty much. All right, Sister Sitri.
Just barely couldn't reach, sadly.
Let's see. I will put on my dark armor
All right.
and move up.
Oh, this poor little goblin.
I guess I'll go here to afford. Well, actually, no, we'll go here.
Yeah.
That's fine.
All right. Your armor is up. This poor little beetle is going to have a very chilly day. And its minder is going to start clamoring up here, hooting and hollering and gobblish, but you guys can't make heads or tails of it. Let's see, do you have 5 speed or 6, little dude? 6, amazing. And you are within 5. So the goblin will throw up its hands and conjure a pair of huge watery fists out of the ether and start shadow boxing at you, which sends the watery fists hurtling towards your face meats. So these are 2 attacks against your fortitude defense, Sister Sitri. Whap and whap.
Everyone in this forest loves the wet t-shirt contest. The 15 hits, the 12 does not.
Alrighty, so you are going to take 11 force damage, and you are, let's see, yeah, it will push you back 3 squares. 1, 2, 3. Boop. The sheer force of the impact to send you skittering back. And let's see if it can recharge that. It does not. In hissing common, it shouts, "You no chill, beetle!" May.
I think you just
so-
accused that beetle of having no chill, guys. Don't worry about it. Let's have at it then.
Oh, no chill on the beetle. All right, let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Well, if the beetle's got no chill, then let's do that.
Zing. All right,
And
that's a
then
hit.
I believe I have combat advantage since
Oh
I
yeah, you are
am
flanking.
across you. Yeah.
All right. So, with 22 damage, that's enough to reduce it exactly to 0. Nice. You stab directly into this beetle's butt. And it dies, making horrible little chittering sounds. And then the light inside it flares for a moment, and then dims and oozes out of its sphincter-like cavity on its backside.
Yep.
Oh my, this has got a Mayfire.
Unfortunately. Unfortunately, this isn't 5e, so I can't continue moving. So I'm stuck where I am.
All right, little goblinses. Let's see. So these goblins do not have any ranged weapons, so they are just going to rush you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2,
Brave, but
3.
foolish.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He can't quite get there. All right, they're coming for you. Euthelmos.
So, I'm pretty tall. How tall is the tree that this goblin is hiding upon?
This goblin? It's probably like a 10-foot tree.
I'm like 9'2", so if I go close, I can smack.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You could have
But
fucking
too tall for me
pinata
to
him.
charge.
Close your eyes first and see how much candy is inside him.
Well, he's too tall for a goring charge, but he's not tall enough to not have candy in him.
Bonk.
I like that logic.
Now we both have one additional AC, comrade Greta. Next turn.
Very
All
good.
right. Sina, you did not get tossed.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
But-
I couldn't.
I could start a slap fight with May, but I want to keep Sitri from being backlined.
Oh wait, no, that's a minion. It has like 1 health. Kill it.
All right. Let me look at how this works again for Divine Challenge.
So you just use a minor action to challenge this boy, and he's going to take some penalties to do anything but attack you on his turn if he lives, which is not particularly likely.
Divine Challenge and Enfeebling Strike.
Yep.
Boop.
They did not run, they just double moved. Oh yeah, this dude's turbo puck. You just cut him directly in half. Ah!
You can't move, hit, move in 4E, right?
Correct. You are
Okay.
stuck where you are.
Should have moved 1 space down then. Oh well.
Damn, that's some chunky damage.
Now, I will take the opportunity to remind you guys that you all have an action point, or in Sitri's case, 2 action points, which you can use to take an extra standard action.
I'm not wasting my
I don't
this
even
early.
know what action points are.
They're a
I'll
resource.
save
You
it for
spend them to
later.
take an extra standard action. You all have
Or you
one.
can use them to do like, or you can do some like use to make a special healing surge or something, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. So there is a second wind action you can take using your action point or just on your turn. But in this case, you can just use it to throw another power or take another move action if you want.
It doesn't exist on my sheet, so I didn't know it existed.
Yep, that's why I'm reminding you.
And we get action points for doing super cool things.
So if you want to use it, you can. Otherwise, we'll move on to the Black Blades.
Should probably keep it for now.
Okie dokes. So this Black Blade, let's see, little buddy. He is going to actually just provoke an opportunity attack from Euthelmos to move over here. Because it's worth it to him. So this is a melee basic attack with your equipped weapon, presumably your Morningstar. Snip snaps?
Sorry.
It
For
is time
some
to be
reason,
attacking of opportunity.
I miss. I miss it would be such good damage.
That would have rattled his skull, but alas, he's able to duck out of the way, slips around you, and he's going in for a knife in your kidney. So
He's gonna try. Probably succeed. I don't have much AC.
does an 18 hit?
Ah, yes, it absolutely does.
Hey, it wouldn't hit the Paladin. All right, 6 damage as he twists his dagger in your kidney.
Oh, you bastard! I needed that.
All right, the other one is going to, let's see, can he charge the Paladin from where he is? 6, 7, 8, he can. So he is, yeah, he's going to leap out of this tree and just come running at you. Sing. So 1d20 plus 6 in his case. All right, 23. I believe that will hit as well.
Nyeh.
Right. Minimum
Oh.
damage. He just nicks you.
Just fucking look down. You say what?
Ah. All right, this guy's gonna go. Oh, not his turn. It's fire beetles, or fire beetle singular in this case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. Is this a close blast? It is. So he will move here. Let's get this corpse out of the way. And this beetle is going to belch a gout of flame over Sina and Sitri. So this will be +4 against both of your reflexes for Sina, and then Sitri. I don't think that hits the Warlock.
8 does not.
Does a 17 hit your reflex, Stray?
Let me look. Yeah.
All right. So you will take 13 fire damage, and he recharges. Nice, good job, little dude.
And I will now that I remember Infernal Wrath.
Nice. Give him that tiefling power.
So I took 13. You said.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and Infernal Wrath is 1d6 plus 4.
Ooh. All right. Now that's fire damage, right?
Yeah.
All right. So you take a boatload of fire damage. In fact, as a tiefling, I believe you have some resistance to fire, like resist 5.
I have resistance 5, actually.
Nice.
I'm gonna give myself 5 more hit points.
Excellent. All right. So you get washed over with fire, and you turn around and throw a blast of hellfire back at this fire beetle, and it just quirks its head and blinks at you, completely unharmed. It, too, has a lot of fire resistance.
I'll be honest, I thought I had just gotten attacked by the Acolyte, because I'm ordering food right now.
All right. Greta.
Damage is damage.
It is time to commence. Looks like they could probably use a hand. All right. First, let's deal with this cutter.
And if you have to.
I will have at it.
All right. Yeah, you drive your
Correct.
weapon directly through its head. It dies.
And then with my movement. What do you think? Shall I get on top of that fucking acolyte?
It would really prefer you didn't.
That's why I'm going to
Kick
go
its
do that.
ass.
Then I'm going to spend an action point.
Oh boy.
Let's see here. I'm going to use Leaf on the Wind, 18 to hit for 20 damage.
Ouch.
And I'm going to add on Furious Assault's bonus damage for another 10.
Alright, you kill this thing. Just run up and slice its head off.
Now that's how you use a motherfucking action point, baby.
Yeah, it falls in 2 pieces down to either side of this tree. Greta, while you're here, what's your passive perception?
My passive perception is... Where is that on the sheet again, sorry?
Mm,
Oh,
it's just 10 plus your perception.
it's just 10 then.
Excellent. All right. You don't see anything of particular note as this happens other than the spray of blood in your face.
There you
Sitri.
go. No, wait.
Oh, sorry.
Minor action. Let's heal Sina for a healing surge plus 8.
All right. Damn, that is so much extra healing. That was only like
I
a
know.
d6.
It's an encounter power, so I mean...
All right. So let me just do that for Strayson. So you got up. While you're doing that, Sitri, you can go ahead and take your move.
Let's see. Do.
Help.
Move over here. Actually, no, I'll go here. And then I will use Diabolical Grasp. Well, first I'll curse this Black Blade, and
Okay.
I'll use the Grasp on it.
All right. Yeah, that hits.
It does 9 plus 1. And gets dragged towards me.
It hisses and shrieks as dark claws yank it into your embrace.
And it'll take damage at the start of its turn.
Yes, it will. All right. The acolyte is quite dead. May.
Yeah. So first and foremost, I gotta get rid of this cutter on me. Hopefully, probably, maybe.
All right. A 12 will not hit. You thrust at it, but it nimbly ducks under your blade.
Okay. Oh shit. Uh, 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 let's use a what is the action? Is it shift to move 5 feet without provoking
Yep,
opportunity
that is
attacks?
a move action to shift 5 feet,
Let's shift
or 1
5 feet
square.
this way. Oh no, my connection to the server has been interrupted.
Oh no.
Have I actually moved on your side?
Nope.
I'm
Which
taking
way
a
you're
left
moving?
to
I'll
there
just
as
boop
Oh,
you.
wait. Let's see. There we go. Did it move now?
Yes. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I shift over this way. That way, I know you, Savin. You can't just shift over this way and shift this way and get me.
Damn it. I mean, that was what I was going to do. But I can't anymore, so that's unfortunate.
I know you too well.
Ah. All right. The cutters, which there are only 2 left. This guy is going to come over here. Well, you're surrounded by terrible frost magic. He's going to come over here instead and fight this cleric.
Does he not want to move down one so he has combat advantage?
Yeah, that's a good point. Thank you. Let me move your dead friend over a little bit. Kicks that out of the way. Let's see. You have a +5 to hit. I don't think a 15 is going to hit the Minotaur, though.
No,
That
it
is
will not.
unfortunate. The other one will stand and fight the Bune. Oh, it crits you.
Yeah, it'll crit me.
Nice. All right, so it drives its sword into you. You take a mighty 5 damage. And
Oof.
I need you to make an endurance check, please.
Okay. Let's see here. Endurance.
Okay. As you take this dagger in the side and your blood spills out, you feel that hunger rise up inside you, furious and consuming, tunneling your vision towards this creature. It looks very warm and fleshy and kind of soft. You bet it would just pop like a tomato in your hands if you squeezed hard enough, and wouldn't that be delicious?
I don't want to eat
Euthelmos.
goblin though.
Okay, so if I used my action point, could I grapple this little shit here and use him as a bludgeoning instrument on this guy?
Absolutely.
Perfect. What do I roll to grapple him and use him as a weapon?
All right, let me go open up the grapple rolls. It's not this bad in 4E. It's fine.
Just grab him by the waist and then flip yourself over and smash him into the black blade behind you.
Yep. All right, so grab. You're gonna roll 1d20 plus your strength versus his reflex defense.
Fuck! I do not grab him.
No. Unfortunately, you reach out to grab this little shit goblin, and it ducks under and just slaps your hand away.
Well then, there's an action point just for this. I am committing. Fuck!
Don't forget to add on that 1 HP.
Sure, you get a hit point back. But yes, unfortunately, this goblin just ducks and weaves under you. It turns around after the second one, just moons you, slaps its ass cheeks.
Come back, you little shit!
Oh, God. Sina.
I'm sorry, I'm still losing it. Okay. They made it very annoying. Can I actually do like this?
Yeah, you
Is that
can
possible?
shift like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is your move action.
Just gonna stab at this guy. What's this bonus?
For flanking, it's a +2. You have combat advantage.
Okay. 12? No.
Unfortunately, a 12 will miss. This thing ducks your strike.
Oh, God damn it! I clicked out of it. Hang on. There we go. Do you have to hit to do the divine challenge?
No, you just need to be. It just requires a minor action.
Okay. And then the enfeebling strike is if you hit, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so I'm just gonna divine challenge then.
Okay, so this little guy is marked by you. Just tack on a 2 there because it has 2 effects on it that it really does not want. Speaking of which, Sitri, go ahead and roll your Arm of Agathos. Big ouchies. All right. Deathly frost grips this thing's body, but it yet lives. And turns its attention from you towards Sina, for it has been challenged and it dare not provoke a paladin's wrath.
No, just take 7 radiant damage. It's fine.
No, but let me look at how that works again. I think, let's see. Okay, so it can still shift, so it will indeed do so. It will use its move action to shift down here and grab combat advantage again, as you do.
How dare it do the thing that I did?
I know, right? So we'll hop down here. My blade is +5, +2. Oh no! It thrusts its sword out at you, and you just catch it under your shield and yank it out of this poor little bastard's hand. It looks between its empty hand and you and just resigns itself to death. The other guy is going to have a stab at Euthelmos. Let's try and be a little more successful. There we go, little dude.
This is a very successful stab.
Stab! Right in the shin. You feel that deep down.
Oh
Ow.
man, he stabbed you where it hurts. Anywhere.
Yeah. Alright, and that's all of them. The fire beetle is going to shift up here. And, ooh. Alright, here we go. Perfect. It's going to squirt fire at Sitri and May this time.
And
What,
the
you don't-
goblin, right?
You mean it doesn't want to squirt fire at the person resistant to fire? How dare you?
I mean, it really just wants to get as many people in the fire blast as possible.
This is true.
So this is against Sitri, an 18, and against May. I don't think that's a hit.
It's a 15 against what? Is it
It's
reflex?
reflex.
Yeah, no, that misses. I have a 16 reflex.
All right. So this will be against Sitri. I'm assuming the 18 will hit. No. A mere 6 damage. It just lightly singes you. And does it recharge? It do. Oh, this is such a good fire beetle. What a good boy. It knows deep down inside that when all of you have been burnt to a crisp, its masters will let it eat at least one of you. Greta.
Must Greta of doing everything self? Euthelmos. Hit. And
I'm
also
trying.
stop bleeding. And I order you to hit the cutter with...
I hit it.
Nice. An extra 2 damage for no reason, but whatever.
Bonk. All right.
Now I'll be able to grapple it with its skull crushed.
It's true. It can't resist you anymore. Also, Scout, what is being added to your healing word? I think it's supposed to just be a d6.
No, it's a d6 plus my which attribute bonus is it? I don't know which. What is it? What is it adding? Let's see here.
I don't think it's
6
anything.
plus the floor of.
Yeah, it
It's
says
using
inspiring word.
your-
It's just plus 1d6.
Wait. Yeah, what score do you have at 18? Because it's using that minus 10.
Why is it
Divided
using
by
my
2.
strength then? If that's the case, no. Let's
It's
see
probably
what
just
Yeah, it's using your
set to
strength.
doing that. You can just
It
take
It
doing
should
that
be
off.
using like your in type. Want to say?
No, it shouldn't use any attribute. Healing word is agnostic.
You're doing some
Is it?
heckin'
Good.
Hallie healing there.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
There we go.
So
I
you get
swear it
4
is.
less hit points than that, Euthelmos.
Yeah.
It still get the healing surge, no?
Yes, you still get your healing surge plus 6.
So I'm full.
Nice.
Interesting.
Also, did I get healed when I got up?
Yeah, earlier
Yeah.
you did indeed.
Okay.
Which I believe means Greta's now out of healing words.
Yep.
But you have a whole extra healer anyway. So that's your minor action and your standard. Do you want to move?
Let's see about getting the Bernie out of this predicament. Greta will return, tree.
The tree waves goodbye.
I
You
jump
don't
down.
see it as you turn around, but one of its branches does actually do a little wave.
That's fair. I'm assuming that we should be trying to impress this tree so that it can find newer, sexier, nakeder, more tattooed clientele to dance around it.
This is very true.
All right, Sitri. You are muted, Adj, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm directing a hellish rebuke at the Black Blade.
All right. Unfortunately, 11 will miss. It is a dexterous little bastard.
Okay, well, then I will curse the fire beetle and move up to it.
All right. And the good news is this thing's too retarded to run away from you.
Do you remember if you're going in a straight? You probably didn't go in a straight line, but if you go in a straight line, you do provoke attacks of opportunity if you're within range and move.
Yeah. So if you did just go like this, you would get oppied, but there's nothing stopping you from just going like this.
Yeah. Just making sure we have that remembered.
Yeah. Important for later. So, May.
Yeah, it me. Well, second verse, same as the first, I suppose.
All right.
I
Yeah,
know
this
it does
time
it
you
anyway, but
slay the cutter.
I might as well put sneak attack on because, why not?
It is 18 times dead.
Yeah.
Well, it
Feels
just explodes
good.
into a bloody viscera.
Mm-hmm. And let's see here. Let me count out movement. Yeah, I can get there just. Wait, was that? Hold on. Yeah, I can get there just fine. And now, Euthelmos has combat advantage.
Oh, how the tables have turned. I think all the cutters are dead. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Goodbye, friends. Euthelmos.
You know what? As hilarious as grappling is, sometimes you just have to stick with the good old reliable basic bitch attack, which pains me greatly, I
Oh,
must say.
God. All right.
It was a crit though, so it's going to pain them an awful lot more.
So,
Still.
critical hit for player characters just does maximized damage. So, in this case, I think that's what, 1d6 plus whatever your attribute modifier is?
Oh, that's 1d10. I'm using Morningstar.
Oh, Jesus. All right.
It's 12. Fuck him.
12. Bop. Yeah, you brain this guy, but good. His little skull mask shatters. He rubs at his eyes. Sina, can you seal the deal on this little bastard?
This plus dazzling flare. Hopefully a hit.
All right. Ah, a 15 will miss. He's just too squirrely. And he's kind of seeing how the tides are turning here for him and his friend. Just gonna have him roll a quick thing here. What's your wisdom, little buddy? +1. All right. Yeah. As cool as this has been, friends. He left his stove on, so he's gonna use a move action to shift, and then he's gonna use his main action to run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Goodbye. The other Blackblade, however, really doesn't have much chance of escaping when he's in a flank. So he's going to he's gonna fight.
I mean, he could try and escape. He can shift over that way or that way.
He could, but there's too many of you too close. He knows he won't probably get away, but he will try and make flanking a little harder. He's gonna shift up here and stab
Very
at a
fair.
Bune.
Well then. He did move, didn't
No,
he?
he won't.
He used his move action to shift, so he takes one step
bastard.
without provoking an attack of opportunity, and then
Oh, the
misses.
5-foot step.
Yeah, we're back to that game.
Shit, I forgot. It's like Pathfinder.
All right. Speaking of shifting, this little guy is going to shift 1. He's just going to come up here because he keeps recharging his thing, and he's going to breathe fire all over Sitri and Sina because that's the thing to do.
You go, little fire beetle. You are the best fire
All
beetle
right.
we've seen.
So against Sitri, and against Sina. Oh, yeah, that's I'm pretty sure a double miss. What's Stray's
Aw.
reflex? Yeah,
Oh,
no.
what?
All right, he double
there you
misses. Can he recharge? Oh yes, he also took 10 damage. Let me record.
His frost damage. I don't know if he's
Cold
vulnerable
damage,
to
yeah.
that.
That's a good question. Let's see. Lucky for him, no, or he'd almost die right away. And he does not recharge his ability. That's a shame. Things are going away from you, little guy. He is up here. Greta.
Master Greta of continuing do everything herself. I charge. I move and charge.
Nice.
And I get extra distance when I charge because I charge good.
Nice. Yeah, you can make it to this guy no trouble.
And then I guess I'll do that old Viper Strike so he can't shift away from me.
So when
Oh, no, it's only
you...
for allies hitting them, never mind.
Yeah, it's also just a melee basic attack when you charge, not an at-will.
Of course. Okay, sorry. So it's just a normal 20 to hit for... I think actually the damage is the same.
Yeah,
I don't get
it's
any
the damage is the
augmentation out of
same.
Viper Strike.
You just don't get the special ability, and he dies. Blech. No, he's running away, screaming. Then suddenly there's a weapon appearing out of his throat, and he crumples to the ground.
I'm not cool enough to do that sword swingy thing that gets the blood off, so I just probably just sort of go, ugh, just start like rubbing it against its back.
Ugh.
I'm not cool enough to do that flick. I know that.
All right, Sitri.
Do. Well, I guess we'll just Eldritch Blast the beetle.
All right. Since that's a range attack, you'll probably want to shift back one before you do that. Otherwise, it'll get an oppie on you.
To be honest, the damage from him starting his turn in melee combat with me is probably better than me doing this, so he can get
All
an
right.
attack on me.
Cool stuff. Let's see. What's your attack bonus, little buddy? All right. Does a 14 hit you? Yes.
Hit which one?
Your AC.
AC, it exactly hits my AC.
All right. Then he will deal unto you 7 damagios. Chomp. Grabs your
That's fine.
arm, but can't stop you from getting the cast off.
And this is at +1. Hey.
Nice. So maximize damage, which is what, a 14?
And does that also affect the Warlock curse?
Sure does. So that's 20. All right. Little buddy, you have 2 hit points left, so I'm pretty sure you just automatically die at the start of your turn. Blech. So you blow a big chunk out of him, and just as it's lunging at you for one last bite, the swirling vortex of frost around you freezes it solid, and it just tumbles off to the side, unmoving. And between May, Euthelmos, and Sina, I have no doubt in your ability to just destroy the fuck out of one little goblin. So for time's sake, we'll say that he is quite dead.
I don't believe you.
Blech. He finally gets picked up by Euthelmos and just slammed into the ground over and over.
Well, who we lose? Oh, we lost Snippy. He's back now.
Snippy!
Alright.
So yes, the last of the goblins fall a moment later, and things go silent. The smell of burning meat still permeates the air, but now accompanied by the all too familiar reek of goblin blood and this rank ozone scent coming from the fire beetles as their glowy sacks kind of squirt out onto the ground in their demise. And then as you are collecting yourselves, I think May, you're probably the first to notice that there are a pair of eyes peering at you from amongst the many boughs of this great apple tree. And then finally, a figure steps out from behind it. A tall, voluptuous figure, a little more than 6 feet tall, with long elfin ears and hair the color of ripe apples streaming down well past her hips. She peers at you quietly for a moment, surveying the damage, then heaves a great big sigh of relief. Thank the
You're
earth.
alright, I assume.
I am alive. Thank you.
Good.
Thank you all. Left to their own devices, those goblins would eventually have burned my tree, and me with it.
Yes.
Can I just go over
Give me
here
1
while
second
this
here
is
and put
happening
it
and
out.
just stomp on it. I'm wearing plate. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, between the two of you kicking dirt and just stomping on this bonfire, you can get rid of it easily enough. There are now
That's
just some
better.
rotting rats and racks on there. The dryad sort of shies away from the fire as sparks go about, and turns her attentions back to you. My thanks for the timely rescue. I am Nisandre, Vater of
Pleasure to
this.
meet one such as yourself.
Oh, you are very sweet. Thank you.
I am Sina, Paladin of my mother. What transpired here?
I fear the more pressing question is what is transpiring. There is something dark seeping into the earth. Perhaps you have already felt it. And she will cast her gaze towards May warily.
Oh yeah, she ate bad carrots.
Yes, just a little bit.
I cannot say who has caused this, but I know when and where and what it does. It has corrupted anything that grows from the earth, filled it with a gnawing hunger for life. And I have begun to feel its touch in my roots. I will not be able to hold it off forever. And if that affects me, she gestures towards the goblins and the beetles, then all the creatures of this forest suffer far more acutely.
Well,
Then we must
lay
hurry
it.
then.
Well, lay it on us then. Where is it?
I have never laid eyes on the place, but there are ruins I know of. The farmers speak of them. To the north and west. Once a castle, I believe. The barons of this land. That is the source of this dark power. Some form of necromancy, I fear. As she says necromancy, I fear, she glances at Sitri, just carving out the heart of this goblin. Grimaces.
Oh, don't worry, this isn't necromancy. That would be silly.
That is good. Blood feeds the soil as well as anything, I suppose.
Yes, exactly. You should get yourself a nice cult of druids to make sacrifices to you. Wickermen are very in season.
Alas, the druids have long since left this place. I have not seen one for almost 100 years.
A fair number of cultists have left this place also, but it never hurts to get started rebuilding.
A shame on their parts then. Their loss.
Indeed. But perhaps I can do something to build some goodwill amongst you. A fair trade and my rescue. She will reach a verdant green hand up, and as she does so, a gnarled tree branch looms down towards her, and a number of bright red apples will bloom to life at its tips, which she will pluck. And she hands to each of you one bright red apple, which I will add to your magic items handouts.
Ooh, juicy
Ooh.
healing potions.
These have a touch of my vigor in them. I am afraid it is dampened somewhat at the moment. This power seeps what strength I have. But I hope, should you wish to confront this darkness, you'll find these a boon.
Any chance my mother's power could be of aid to you? Well, just reach up and then, just start channeling some lay on hands.
She puts up a hand, shakes her head. Oh, my wounds are of a spiritual nature for now, thankfully. Though had you taken more than another half day to get here, it would likely have been quite physical.
Alright, so do the tower then. Advance and vanquish.
But we know very well this is not going to be an easy task. There are people there.
I'm sure they're as stabbable as any other ones we've met.
Yes, and I'm sure they're going to be less stoppable than the goblins.
If they're
Oh.
necromancers, they may also be imminently flammable.
I
Oh
like
wait,
the way you
now
think.
that I'm thinking about it, we'll just turn to Sitri. You want some lay on hands?
Oh, well, that's very kind of you. I was just going to sacrifice these to the Dark Goddess and enjoy the revelry that she bestows upon me, but I suppose if you wanted to lay hands on me, we could do that over in the glen there. Let me just strip out of these bloody clothes real quickly.
Oh, I did not. Well, I didn't mean that, but I'm not opposed. But oh, dark. Oh, you mean grandmother?
Hmm?
If
I
I think
am.
you should probably leave the healing to me real quick.
I am
Oh,
the.
either way.
If you're referring to her, I'm her granddaughter.
Oh, that's adorable. In that we are all children of the Dark One, certainly.
I am the daughter of Aloa, daughter of I forget her name.
Erishka the Demon Queen?
Yeah,
Eh,
Arishka.
Oh, well, I imagine the Dark One has many spawn amongst the realms, those willing to give themselves bodily.
She'll just
Just shrug over.
Sina will just cock her head. I suppose. And let's see, what does lay on hands do?
I wouldn't use that one for like a mid-round healing. That's a daily. Although Euthelmos just threw a healing word at her instead, which is a more efficient way to burn off a like post-combat healing if you have it because it's an encounter power.
Yeah, but
Yep.
I also don't care about like um we're also going to be moving on to a different place, and this is in character to just be like, hey, you want me to lay on hands? I'll lay on hands.
And in character, I very politely would ask you to leave the healing to me. It comes far easier to once it's myself. Save your strength for later, for we'll surely need it.
Ah, cock blocked by a Minotaur. Not the first time.
That is a tale you will have to tell me a different time. Also, there is the other concern of our comrade here may been slightly cursed. Maybe the Dryad here could help us, at the very least, slow down the progress of the curse before we go anywhere. For she is probably a much stronger magic user than I'll ever be.
Hmm. I wish there was aught I could do to help, but even I am finding myself susceptible to this dark power. My only advice
Well
would
then,
be to not eat anything that grows in these lands, not for at least 50 miles in any direction.
that is good advice, thank you.
The Dryad will give a slight smirk towards May and Greta, put a hand over her very naked chest, and say, I am not opposed to such things, but with things being as they are, I hardly have the energy to stand, much less to fornicate with mortals. When this is over,
Of
though,
course.
please, all of you, feel free to return, and I shall treat you well within my grove.
Wait, I have a question.
Look,
I thought tieflings were sorry. I thought tieflings were immortal in your setting.
There.
The gift of the ageless.
Yes.
yeah, me and you are both ageless. I look very much forward to that then. Certainly gives a much brighter thing to look forward to coming back to. Even more reason to beat this thing.
She smiles demurely and steps back towards her tree. Then I wish you luck, mortals and immortals. May the wrath of nature be ever on your side.
Hmm.
Then she will fade back into the tree.
Oh, let's be off then. And I
Yes.
will start walking with more pep in my step.
All right. Now, you have the opportunity to take a short rest before you go, so you can spend any healing surges needed to get some hit points back.
I think
Well,
I'll
before
pass
we
on
take
that.
the short rest, I have a second word I can throw around. Boom.
Hmm.
Wow. I'm really on point with this.
Those are some solid words. We've been shouting a lot of inspirational and healing words at people. My word of inspiration, of course, is "Stop bleeding, pussy." What's your word of healing?
It's clearly my dude, and then he snaps the finger guns.
My dude in Russian.
Click.
All right.
Oh yeah. So is that the second time Sitri's gotten a free healing word? Should tick off the Healy's Edge.
Yeah, do make sure to reduce your healing surges when you get healed.
Oh, I got healed while I was away.
Yeah,
I'll
I
turn
got you.
that. Oh,
I got you.
okay.
I think I'll pass on a healing surge. I'm only down 5 hit points and I only have 3 healing surges for the day.
That makes sense. It means you have to actively try not to get too relaxed and spend one during a short rest. So you're just like doing push-ups, trying to stay pumped.
Yeah. I
All
mean,
right,
short
let
rest is
me
only like 5 minutes anyway, so.
gather up some tokens here.
How
All right.
far away? How far away is this tower again?
Well,
Um,
so you guys are currently in Sandry's Grove. These ruins are here. So from the chip there up to the ruins, that will have you guys arriving. Let's see, it was midday when you left the Granger farm.
I think the idea was go by Granger farm since it'll be night, save them if they get attacked again, and then move on in the day.
Ah,
Isn't it?
much better place for
Okay.
us to hold up.
So, is this accurate? 12 miles?
Yes, it is 12 miles.
Okay, but it's 12 miles through mountains.
Through hills, yes. And it's also, again, like late in the afternoon now.
Because
Yeah.
normally that'd only take you 3 hours to walk. Humans.
yeah, but then that'll put us
walk.
in like
We have
like
hills.
near nightfall and everything.
Yeah.
Near nightfall, there are hills around it, so
All right, so we're going back to T-pose at the farm, and then in the morning go over here.
Yeah.
I think so. It's the same distance either way if we do like that or we split it here and here.
Yeah. The question is if you want to
In fact,
stay at the farm for the night.
In fact,
They
I
have
should probably.
roofs, so dibs roof.
Yeah, well, they have roofs, and we have food, and you know, there's no point in like pitching up tent.
It's also probably actually an easier trip to go this way than it is to like go through like this hill stuff like that.
Yeah. We must, of course, make sure at night to appropriately bind and gag May so that she tries not to eat any more corrupt carrots.
or any people.
If we press on through the night, we get exhaustion from doing so, right?
It's possible you will become exhausted from pressing on. It'll be a skill challenge to get there in good order.
And what does exhaustion do to you?
So there is no normal like 5e style exhaustion mechanic. In this case, you'll just have a -1 to basically everything.
Yeah, let's just go to the farm and do watches.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let me Grab y'all's tokens. Boop, boop, boop.
All right. As per usual, I guess I'll take the last watch because I have dark vision, and then the other person who has dark vision take the watch behind me,
I have low light. I
which is
think?
why you take the first watch.
Yeah, I have low light. So I'll take
First watch is
I guess.
sundown.
My vision is... I don't remember. I think half-orcs get dark vision. I don't remember.
I know at least one other person in the party had dark vision other than me.
Then it is probably me.
Let me see for erase hack.
Which is why we split up the 2 darkest parts of the night between the
Yes.
2 people who had dark vision.
You do in fact have dark vision.
Cool. Some hardwood, hell yeah.
All right. So yeah, you return to the farm. You find many of the wolf corpses have been carted off and disposed of in most bloody fashion. There are smears of wolf's blood up on the doors of the farmstead and all the barns. And Angelina herself is sitting out by the out of season bloom of crops, tending to a small cauldron. You see quickly, Sitri, that she has fashioned for herself a small wand made out of wood from one of the trees nearby, which she is practicing with between stirring up her dinner.
Wonderful.
Greta is a thinking. After done, she visit Vator, get a fancier stick.
What time is it, Savin?
When you arrive at the farm, it is nightfall.
Oh, okay, so not enough time to do Shiv's esque punji steaks.
Probably not,
Hmm.
because indeed it's not long after dusk before you start hearing howling in the distance and getting closer.
These bastards just do not let up. How many wolves are there in this forest?
Once
Apparently, plenty.
once the howling begins, Angelina will retreat up towards the house and wave you all closer. It's not going to be long before those creatures come back.
That is fine. We will be able to handle them quite easily. Worry not. I told you we'd be back, didn't I?
I'm
I
glad.
didn't. But hey, surprise. We're back.
Stay in the back line and only take the shots you can. You have a measure of power now, yes?
She nods, and she will look to Sitri and say, I'm still learning how to control this. Please, just tell me what to do.
Do not fire through, do not try to angle any shots through any of us and you'll be fine.
And stab any of them that get close.
Hey, Savin, how big is this right here?
That's about a 5-foot incline.
Okay, how steep is the incline? Is this like something that I could just slide down if I were to say,
Oh yeah, you could
position
you can
myself
get down
here?
easily, but getting up is difficult terrain.
Okay,
Uh,
so I'm going to Gandalf right here.
Okay.
Savin, can I make a perception check to see which direction the howling's coming from? Whether like our enemy's coming from the north or like from the south, so we can position ourselves better.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Perception 26.
The howling is coming from the north. The howling is coming from the south. Howling is coming from the east.
Good
I
news,
see them.
we are not completely surrounded.
Yes, not completely,
Yet.
just mostly.
Yeah, I think we should probably fetch this initiate a blanket and then bung her up on the roof so she can shoot there without getting her ass bit.
Well,
Yes.
that's going to be up to Adj, because Adj, this is your initiate.
Yay!
So here you go. A little Warlock NPC.
Yes, I was going to say, I appreciate everyone trying to give her advice, but I think I can handle it.
Of course.
Yeah, you should have control over her at your leisure. Yeah, the rest of you can take a moment to position yourselves wherever you want. Inside, the farmers will get their crossbows ready and peer out the windows. All right, is everyone where they would like to be?
I am
happy.
at least. Yeah.
All right.
I'm fine because I'm ready for those carrots to come up and give us a walloping.
Yeah, Savin totally hasn't taken like the one boss from Cuphead and just made a token of him.
Yeah, totally not. Totally not.
Totally not.
So, indeed, a few moments longer pass, and you begin to see shapes in the distance coming towards the farm, loping lupine figures, and you see unnatural rustling in the brush nearby as the monsters make their appearance. Of course, you guys had your eye out, so this wolf's probably a little further back. These guys
No
on
rest for the wicked.
never ever. So, put yourselves on the board, please. And I'll just make some initiative bros over here in the corner. Oof. Orko go fast.
Man, that's real unfortunate. It's getting 6 for both battles now.
Alright, let me add Stray to the board and add a Warlock friend. So she is just going to go in initiative right after Adj, whenever that might be. And 13 for Stray. Doop, doop, doop. 5, alright. Should be on the board. And Jelena and her family will go after Boss Warlock. Alright. The doggos have the initiative for now. So, indeed, they begin loping towards you all, slowly at first, taking their time, not wanting to just rush in without some coordination. These are pack hunters, after all. So they are going to move in and take the full defense action. Ready for anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Except this one. They can actually reach somebody. So this guy will full defense. This guy, again, doesn't want to just rush out and get killed, so he'll hang back. But this one is going to run forward and snap at Greta, leading the charge. +7 to hit. Snap! Ooh. As a solid bite. But a mere 6 damage to Greta. And then it's going to...
Greta, your first mistake.
Then it will shift backwards. Not be for you.
Oppie.
No.
No, but I want to OP.
No, it's shift.
Fuck.
It just comes and nips at you and darts back. And the trees. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. Do you have any range? No. So you will also just come in full defense. All right, that's it for them. Sina.
All right, hang on.
Sure.
So, what's the bonus if I just Horatius this?
Define.
Defensive. What's the defensive action?
The full defense gives you a +2 to all of your defenses.
So like +2 AC and stuff like that.
Yep, AC, Fort Ref, Will.
Okay. Well, I'm just going to do the "you shall not pass" thing
Okay,
because I have the. Well, you don't understand. I have the high ground.
it's true. All right, that's your standard action. Do you want to do anything as a minor?
I don't think there's anything that I can do as a minor action.
Okay.
What is divine challenge? Oh, I can divine challenge.
You could, yes.
I will divinely challenge this wolf.
All right, so just keep in mind you need to attack it or be adjacent to it next turn for that to continue.
Well, I mean, I challenged it, so hopefully it runs up the embankment and tries to attack me.
All right, Sitri.
All right. I will lead my initiate in a procession to secure the circle around us to help guard us from the beasts of the corrupted wood, to give us shadow step, which grants concealment.
All right.
Do. And then I'm the closest to the tree blight here, so I get a +1 to hit with Hellish Rebuke.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also marking the twig blight with a curse.
Makes sense. All right, and yeah,
Does
that's a
19
solid hit.
So 6 damage plus a further 6. And if I take
Ouchies.
damage before my next turn, it takes an additional Hellish Rebuke.
Now, what kind of damage is Hellish Rebuke?
It's fire.
Oh man, guess what trees really don't like?
Sweet, sweet burning fire.
All right, yeah, that scorches him quite severely. There's the smell of burning tree in the air. And what does your initiate do?
Well, we have a wolf coming up from down here. So I believe she is going to use, let's see, Hound of Dark Omen on the wolf.
All right. Unfortunately, that will miss.
Yeah, I think a 5 is pretty much.
Yeah, not much they can do about that.
Well, that's okay. You didn't have anything much to sacrifice here, just some old corpses. We'll get some fresh hearts for you to empower that magic.
She seems genuinely excited by the prospect.
Oh shit.
All right, little seedlings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This guy's gonna charge Sitri, heedless of the horrors it's going to inflict on its dad. All right. Let's see. 6, 7. All right. 17, but you do have partial concealment, so that's be a 15 total.
Unfortunately, it still just hits.
All right, so you take 3 poison damage, and then Dad Tree is going to take how much?
Let's see. Hellish Rebuke is a further d6 plus con modifier. So. Oh, hang on. d6 plus 4, so that's 6 more fire damage.
All right, 6. Yeah, that it is incinerated. Gives a reproachful final look at its little seedling as it is immolated by your rebuke. Were the seedling a little more sentient, it would say, oops.
And that's a lovely blessing. There is no greater sacrifice than the child sacrificing their parent.
Gonna like pause, look over at you. Greta is
I
thinking
think-
you're hardcore.
I think that was the other way around. Like the seedling's the child.
Well, it's
Yeah,
very
exactly.
easy
The
for a
child- the
parent to
child
sacrifice
buried the
a
father by
child, you
attacking.
see.
Yeah.
When a child sacrifices their parent, then they are reversing the power role. And in
Ah.
any event, children are here to replace the elder race, so really they're just speeding things along. It's the natural order of things.
I think it is the parent sacrifice the child for their survival.
So Greta, you take 3 poison damage as these seedlings pile into you. Let's see if this guy
Greta is
can get in.
thinking this different conversation.
And let's see if this third one can do anything. It'll also be charging. Oh, nope. It just falls flat on its little face. Blech.
You'll die last. Maybe.
All right, Greta, you are up.
I was not attacked by the seedling.
You were. You just missed. Or you were missed, rather.
It failed to hit you.
Yeah. Not surprising with the Paladin on the full defense. It didn't come close.
Yeah, I wasn't
Yeah.
sure because 24 would have hit me.
Okay. I'm still down that action point, so I can't like go supremely ape shit, but I'm quite surrounded. Let's see if I can't just fucking. Do I have you strike the seedling, or do I hit one of my bitches? Yeah, Sina. Hit it.
Oh, okay. The one in front of me. With this, remind me, can I actually do any of my paladin stuff, or is it just
Basic
a
attack.
Just a basic
standard
attack.
Basic
Got it.
attack.
It did.
Well, yeah, that kills it. Chop.
Now, I would heal right now, but I actually get a bonus the first time I get bloodied in an encounter, so it's worth me getting bloodied and then healing myself. So I'm gonna hold out before I start shouting inspirational things at my own crotch.
I mean,
Yeah, that's
you also
fine.
have the cleric.
This is true, but also, yeah, I don't need healing right away, I think. I want to get bloodied first, because then I just get a bump of temporary hit points, then I can get healed underneath those.
So you do not want me to give you healing word on my turn.
Not this turn. I'll definitely need it next turn, but not this turn.
Okay.
May.
Let's see here. So while I could go around and get combat advantage, I don't think I want to do that and let the wolves get up on me. So I'm gonna move
Aw.
up here, and I'm gonna try and get rid of this seedling.
All right. Yeah, you drive your blade in and slay it. Shing. It crumples down, looking like nothing more than a bush. Quite shriveled.
Yeah. I don't really have anything to do with my bonus. Minor. I forgot to call it bonus.
Mhm,
It's a
it's
bonus
fine.
action. Yeah.
Same thing.
So
I'm
that's
not-
it for me.
I'm not nearly as smart. I'm just gonna hop off this cliff and dive on the wolf.
Sweet. All right, a 14 versus AC. You swing your horns like a wild beast, and this thing jumps back. It's clearly fought a cow before.
Right,
Does that
motherfucker,
also
round
have the
two.
bonus for charging to hit in it?
Yes, it's everything is calculated. Don't worry.
Boo.
It was a bad roll. Next turn.
All right. Wolfies. Well, this guy doesn't have to go very far. So he's going to shift one space down here to stay far away from these scary magic slingers. And then he will try and chomp on you with just a regular basic attack from him. 19? Oh, hey, it hits.
That would hit. And
You're doing really well at hitting the people covered in fucking heavy armor.
I know, right? 11 damages. It just grabs your haunch and crunches in. Ooh, that smarts. Oh, I forgot something real quick, though. Before that happened, there are a couple of farmers with crossbows who get to go on initiative 0.
Oh, yay.
Hooray!
yay!
So they are both going to try and take out a couple of seedlings.
That would be supremely dope.
Yeah, one of them
Wow,
does
shit.
crossbow this
Damn.
little guy. And then Mama Farmer is going to try and shoot the wolf in the back because little guy's prone.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow! You go, Matilda.
All right. Yeah. She sinks an arrow into this thing. Well, their combat advantage bots have somewhat died. So the wolf here in the middle is going to charge down here. 2, 3, 5. Yes, he'll come up here and try and get at this delicious initiate.
Wait, does
Can it
it?
climb
It
the
wants
cliffside?
to. It has the divine challenge from
Oh, that's
Strayparadox.
right. This one's challenged. Never mind. It pretty much has to. Otherwise, it has a bunch of penalties and then it gets blown up. All right. Never mind that. As much as the initiate is delicious, it has a divine compulsion to go fucking fight this paladin.
Because it's at the top of the turn order, does that mean my defensive is gone? Or does
No,
it then-
that's at your turn.
Oh, okay.
Not that it matters, because he rolled like garbage. All right, and this other wolf. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's going to come over here, and he's going to try and climb through this window that's conveniently open, full of crossbow. All right, that will reach in, and let's see. Oh, that's unfortunate. The wolf
Oh no,
just
Steven!
barrels in through the window, and you just hear screaming from inside, and blood spurts out.
Is he dead or at 0?
He is super dead. And as if summoned by the howls of the dying, there is a howl from just off in the distance, and another lumbering figure appears. But he's still a little hurt from earlier.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
There's a big old
Ah,
alpha wolf
shit.
coming in, smelling blood. Twig blights. Well, let's see. One of you has died already. 2, 3, 4, 5. You're going to have to go fight the paladin, unfortunately. Let's see. What do you have for an attack roll? Oh, +7. Ah. Might have hit one of your less armored friends, but Sina stands firm against this creature.
Alright.
All right, and the other Twig Blight proper has been destroyed already. So Sina, it is your turn.
I will attempt a enfeebling strike.
On whom?
On the wolf in front of me.
All right, makes sense. All right, big ouchies. That hits.
He's enfeebled, and I am no longer defensive.
Alrighty. And that's what, a -2 to hit?
Enfeebling strike is hit 1d8 plus 4 damage. Oh, I get extra damage?
No, that's the same
Sometimes
damage as
powers
your
let you.
normal attack.
Okay.
That is your
Yeah,
longsword
it's
attack.
It's a -2 penalty to all attacks until the end of my next turn.
All right. Sweet. All right. Sister Sitri.
Well, like father, like child, I will hellish rebuke the seedling.
Sounds good.
Let's see. I suppose I can shift here.
Makes sense. All
What's
right.
that, plus
Yeah.
1?
He is 11. Let's see. Unfortunately, that is insufficient. It is able to scarp it back before you can immolate it.
I'll use heroic effort to add 4 to make it a 15.
All right. That, however, is more than enough. You cause a great pillar of fire to appear, and then use your warlock magic to shift it over where this guy dodged, and he is cooked, destroyed utterly.
All right. And then our initiate. Let's see. Her encounter power was ineffectual, unfortunately, but she still has Shadow Claws. So let's have her put that on the wolf here.
Okie dokie.
So that's going to be a +3.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, her sacrifices are just not good enough, you know? They're all kind of old. They weren't fresh.
She's
She
hurling
needs to
spells, but they're wild and uncontrolled.
sharpen her senses. We'll have to conduct some ritual discipline after the encounter is over.
How
Oh my.
long is your ruler?
All right. Seedlings, which there is just one left. Will use its move action to stand up. And then it will make the stabos at the orc, which is sure just a little dude. You are a +6. Right. It sweeps and fails. Unfortunate.
All right.
Greta.
Beating my shield like a drum and singing some scaldy songs, I'm gonna stalk up this fucking wolf.
All right. This guy will get an opportunity attack. Not that you're
I
terribly
cannot.
scared of that.
Yep.
Yeah, 3 poison
how much
damage.
3? Whatever. Am I bloodied yet?
Close.
No, I'm
You're
still not
almost
bloodied
there.
yet. That's a shame.
You're like 2 HP away or something like that.
Let's see here. All right. Leaf on the wind for ow.
Yeah, 4 ow. That is an ow amount of damage. All right. Chop. Wolf
But it
yips.
gets owier.
Oh god. All right. Yeah, that drops it to 0 exactly. God, you're scary.
Yep,
All right. Rust.
It's an encounter, 2 encounter powers at once, but I sure do fucking bisect like mid-tier monsters with them.
Yeah, this thing
Uh,
is cut to ribbons.
And I'll still snarl and sing, and yeah, I don't think an inspiring word, unfortunately, is going to rouse Farmer Stephen up from death's door.
Unfortunately, not.
You should have stayed back.
It's a shame
Alright.
indeed.
Just a point of order. What's the weapon? What's the damage die of your weapon?
It is the longsword, so it is the D8.
All right. So it doesn't add your strength to that. It's just the raw D8 on the extra orc furious assault. So in this case, a 7. So alas, this thing is still alive. Only just.
Does not put it on. Where's your cheat sheet? Sorry.
For the races
Yeah.
is here.
For ye race hack, that was the name of it.
Yeah. So XW means that many weapon dice. So In this case, one W means 1 extra D8.
Ah, bugger shit. Okay. Let's go into that then.
So yeah, just something to be aware of.
Hmm.
All right. So alas, this wolf lives for a moment longer, at least. May.
Well, there are options here. There are plenty of options. Greta, you think you're gonna be okay with the wolf and seedling? You'll probably be fine, right?
You ask, and I'm still like fucking beating the drums of war on my shield.
Yep, she'll be fine.
I mean,
Okay.
you could just help her out. I'm so tanky.
Yes, but you're about to have another thing on you here very shortly. And that's not a regular minion, that's like an actual monster. Alright, fine. I'll help her out then. Because this is a corner, I should ask, am I good to shift here, or do I have to go around? Since this is kind
You
of
cannot,
a
in fact,
corner
shift
of the
around
house.
corners.
Okay. Well, I had to ask that before I moved.
Yep.
So, I guess I'll shift up and try and stab this seedling.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. What
I
seedling?
should have. Yeah, I should have gone for the twig blight. Oh well.
All right. Euthelmos, you're locked in
Well,
mortal combat with this wolf.
I assume I don't I hear the poor farmer dying, screaming.
Yeah, everyone in the neighborhood heard that.
Yeah, that kind of takes the fight out of me. And I miss. Next turn.
All right. So it is
Healing word
the
myself.
good choice. All right, so it is the wife's turn. She will scream, "Stephen!" and then she'll draw a little knife from her belt, and she will go at this thing.
What, no pitchfork? I figure like a pitchfork out the window is the perfect wolf slayer.
They're not that stereotypical. Yeah, he is dead. Jesus, this woman is mad.
I'm going to, after this, advise Matilda
Oh no.
to like fucking visit the Vater of the Woods when all the monsters are dead, so she can go become a sex druid, because Jesus.
Yeah, she stabs this thing, but alas, her weapon is not suited for the task and does not kill the creature.
She's got his blood on her hands, it's a good start.
All right, and I'm going to shuffle the turn order for just a sec, because you have a new friendo here, whose turn it is. This guy's going to lumber forward. Yeah, he'll once again take the defensive action. He's howling, but he's not quite ready to commit himself to the battle. But instead, he will... Let's see. No, he'll save that. He's done for now. Wolfies. The one over here. Up north. Let's have it roll a d4. On a 1, it goes after the farmer. Oh, geez. Well...
Can I not make some kind of, I don't know, warlord test to make it fight me
yeah, you can make an
instead, while,
intimidate
like,
check.
it being my thing?
Yeah.
You fucking fight me while I'm beating the drums and nearly murdering it.
It very
All
clearly
right.
your exact words are "strike me down with all your hate."
It comes snapping and chomping at you, but it will miss. Alas and alack for it. The farmer stumbles back, breathing hard, but she's not put out of the fight yet, not with vengeance on the mind. Down south, Euthelmos. 24.
That does hit.
All right, 9 Damagos. This thing sinks its claws into you. And then it's gonna... Oh, these guys can both shift after they attack. So this guy's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna shift up here. This guy's gonna 1, 2, 3, 4. Shift over here.
Oh no, you dirty bastard! You come back here right now.
No. All right, the one forest monster left, little twig blight, cannot
Wait,
shift up.
Savin, you have one more. You have one more wolf.
Oh, that's right. There is this guy, I guess. So he has a +7, -2 for being enfeebled. A 20. That meets our paladin. All right. Alas, it cannot get itself combat advantage, so it will just be 1d6 plus 5. 8 points of damage. Munch.
Again, just kind of stare down and shrug.
It seems kind of horrified. All right, now Twig Blight. Once again, it also cannot shift up there to just get combat advantage, so it will swing into you and miss terribly. This is just unfortunate, really. All right.
Again, I have
You have the high ground. It's very effective.
All right, I'm just gonna keep going at this wolf, but it's already enfeebled. So what I'm going to do is attempt to attack and dazzling flare.
Okay.
Now this one says 2d8 plus 4 radiant damage.
Correct.
So does that mean that I click it, and if I hit, I roll 2d8 plus 4?
Yeah, so it's going to be plus 1d20 plus 4 versus reflex to hit, and then if you do hit, it'll be 2d8 plus 4 radiant damage. Now, mind you, this is a ranged attack, so if you want to use that, you'll want to shift back or just take an oppie.
Oh,
And
okay. This is range attack. Never mind then.
Yeah.
Then let me read how this. Okay, I'm just gonna hit it with enfeebling strike again then.
Okay.
And well, attempt to anyways.
Slice. All right, yeah, you hit it. It yelps in pain, but remains standing. Sitri.
Well, I will mark this wolf with a new curse,
All right.
and then give him a hellish rebuke with a +1 for 11.
All right. Unfortunately, that is a miss.
Yep. Well, then I will move to intercept and have our acolyte do her shadow grasp.
Oh, this poor
Somehow
thing.
manages to roll even lower.
You
5,
oh,
then
It's a
3, then
child.
2.
Well, I mean,
that's the D&D
2 more
feeling.
turns and it'll cycle around and she'll crit, so.
Yeah. It's a lot of sub 10 rolls on this side of the battlefield here. So yeah, that'll she'll just move to do the thing, fall back to this point here, and
Alright.
then we'll be done.
Do you
Alright.
still get to deal like Agatha's damage at the start of its turn?
No,
No, that
wouldn't.
was an encounter power, or that was a daily power. Unfortunately, everyone ran out to deal with the goblins in the previous one, so I couldn't use the Armor of Agathis at all. This one, we actually have people around me,
Hey,
and I don't
hey,
have him.
Yeah, I know.
Go back there, Savin. You skipped over me.
I know, it's your turn.
Okay.
Poor Adjatha.
I will shift over here since this one is the one that need more help, I think. I'm pretty
Alright.
sure Greta can get that wolf. Let's see. Can't get combat advantage, so no sneak attack, but hey, whack.
Hey, it hits. Stabbo. And Greta.
That's about it. Yeah.
Do you not have just like at wills that deal damage to you instead of just basic attacks?
That is an at will.
Oh,
If you
okay.
look,
Yeah.
if you look at the damage, I'm dealing an additional 6.
Oh, okay. I unintentionally negged you there for the low damage roll. I'm sorry. I was like, why are you just doing these normal attacks? Oh.
Yeah, if it was a normal attack, I'd be doing -2 damage there.
Oh,
Alright.
my bad. God, I want to help with multiple things at once, but I only have so many limbs. Instead, I'm going to move back so that I can charge this thing with a to hit bonus.
Alright,
Oh,
sounds
good
good.
plan.
I'm just gonna hit Viper Strike just to do a show off normal attack. So 15 to hit.
Alright, that will miss.
Fuck a
Shwing.
fuck.
The wolf dodges back, snarling.
God damn it.
Anything else?
I don't think anyone's hurt, especially, so I guess no, I'm good.
All right, Euthelmos.
Well, as much as I would like to go stand in front of the little child and protect her from the wolves, they can just literally move around me in seconds. So I'm just gonna do the other thing. Smash. Smash is smash.
Death is the ultimate crowd control.
It's true. Unfortunately, the sub 10 roll train continues. Even with combat advantage, that is
Choo choo, motherfucker. Ain't stopping next turn.
that is a miss. All right, the alpha wolf.
All right,
Let's
it's
see.
that thing's turn to miss, right?
Yeah, that's how this is gonna go down.
Absolutely not.
All
I'm
right,
gonna get
1,
mauled.
2. Yes, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could move all the way around Sina if it wanted to. Or it could come up here and really fuck up this rogue. Yeah, let's do that. It's gonna come in here and then 1 step down. And then it's going to try and give you a munchie.
Yeah. Lay it on me.
Alright, so 17 to hit you.
Ah, you just barely beat it.
Alright, so
The combat advantage saved you there.
alright, it does 8 damage to you and knocks you prone. Boop.
Oh, fuck.
And then it's going to use a minor action to let out a dreadful howl, allowing all of its little wolf friends to shift. Yeah, so 1, 2. This guy's going to shift 2 spaces.
Oh, at the top of the initiative, can that wolf get shot at by?
Oh, that's true. Let's see if it lives. Let's see if it makes it worthwhile here.
Sweet vengeance
Oh,
for
Jesus
Steven.
Christ!
Vengeance for Steven!
Pew!
Vengeance for Steven.
All right. Well, in that case, Wolfie is not going to dread howl because there's no point at this juncture.
It's
So
gonna hang on to
instead,
that and
he
counter
will
fire
he will
it.
enjoy his free ability to shift after he hits to go 1, 2, 3, 4 down here.
Does he actually want to do that? As much as it fucks up myself here. I guess he would be getting out of combat advantage of us. Yeah, that makes more
he
sense.
would like to not be quite so easily flanked. Then his little wolf buddy here. All right. How much damage does your divine smitey doodles do, Stray? Your challenge if somebody provokes it? 7?
7.
All right. You deal a mighty 7 damagios to this wolf as it lunges for the rogue. So 1d20 plus 7 plus 2 because you're prone, then minus 4 for the divine challenge. 15. I think it missed you anyway.
Miss. You
All right.
missed just barely.
You roll out of the way as this wolf tries to grab your throat and wring you to death. All right. Let's see. Twig Blight is just going to keep fighting this paladin because there's fucking nothing it can do about it. Oh no. It falls over. Lit. And Sina, it's your turn.
You
All right.
can't see her.
All right. Are you guys going to heal May or do I need to
Yeah,
lay
I
out?
got her. It's okay.
All right. Well, I'm going to attempt to finish off the wolf in front of me.
All right.
Fire, you understand. Jesus Christ.
Magic Pixel. It is bloodied
And-
but unbroken.
Wait. Do I have anything? Oh, no, that's just a +1 racial bonus to attack rolls. Never mind.
Yep.
Hang on. What is divine? Minor action. No, I don't think I can do that afterwards.
No, but you do have an action point left in the tank, I think.
But I can channel divinity to help people smack people around, correct? Channel divinity isn't just for me.
Let's see. No, your divine strength is personal.
So divine metal is something I can give to other people?
Yes, that is one ally in close burst 10, so within 10 squares,
Any of us.
effectively. But no one needs to make a save just yet.
Right, well, looks like I'm out of stuff.
Well, like I said, you still have an action point if you want to go for another strike.
Yeah, I can do that.
All
Yeah,
right.
I'll try to slap it down again.
All right. Action point up. Swing. Oh, I'm sorry. It
You get
limps
one free
aside.
hit point.
You do
Never
get a hit
forget
point.
the free hit point.
Get a free
Alright.
hit point. What?
Yeah, because I'm here. I'm like your BOGO deal. Spend one action point, get one hit point free.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just a thing Greta has as an ability. All right, Sitri.
It is it is so unfortunate how hard it is to spread out Warlord stats, but it's just a 1 because that's the minimum. Technically, what would happen is it would round to 0, but it's minimum 1. Because I'm a level 1 character, they will get half my level plus my charisma mod of 0. So they would get a 0.
So I will shift over here
Mhm.
and then use Diabolical Grasp on the wolf there. That would be nothing.
God, we can't hit.
Sometimes it be like that.
Yet another
Angela, you
2.
got this. You can hit. I
Okay,
believe in you.
and then the Initiate is going to
Alright.
take a shot with her attack and hopefully not roll a 1.
It's time to roll around to a crit. See, it's
Almost.
pretty close.
Close.
All right,
Vindication.
she
And
finally
that
finds
does...
herself. Let's see. Do.
There's the 1. 4 cold damage, and if it moves on its next turn, it takes a further 4 cold damage.
All right. So
That
it is a
excellent.
chilly boy.
Oh, wow.
Right. Angelina pumps her fist into the air as little snowflakes of magic fall from the tip of her wand. May, you're in a precarious position, friendo.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my move action to stand up first and foremost.
All right.
Greta
and
save day.
yeah, and since this is like the last part of the day before like we rest, I think it's time to use a daily power.
Yay!
I'm gonna use Trick Strike. 14 misses, right?
Who are you targeting? I mean, it doesn't matter, I
The
guess, but
sorry, the Wolf Alpha.
yeah, that
But
is a miss.
you wait a second here. I have a racial power called Elven Accuracy.
Oh shit, you can reroll.
I can reroll. So we're just gonna click that button again and
Mm.
miss even harder this time.
The sub 10.
So, does that by any chance have the reliable property? Some martial dailies do.
I don't think it does, but let me check real quick.
If it
Alright.
doesn't have reliable, it might have an on-miss effect instead.
Where are you at?
Yeah,
Let's see here.
no, it just has an effect here. You slide the target 1 square, and each time you hit it, you can slide it 1 square. So that just happens no matter what.
Let's see here. Sneeze, the exploits, and trick and strike. Standard action, melee, requirement, target, attack, hit, effect. No, doesn't say
Okay.
anything about reliable.
So you just have the effect. So where would you like to slide this boy?
Oh, where would
Bring
be a good
to
place to
Greta.
slide him?
It's true, you could just slide him like up here so Greta can get in on it.
You know, I mean, that would be pretty good for Greta, wouldn't it?
Be awful
But then
convenient.
he can just slide over and put me way back down. So, let's see. Let's just slide him up 1 square. That way Greta can still get around
Okay.
easy enough.
Speaking of which,
Uh,
Greta.
Yeah.
All right, let the flanks begin. Alright, I assume you're using that on May. Some kind of mute.
Oh, my apologies. Yes, sorry, that is on May. And then let's use that daily, the Bastion of Defense.
Oh boy. Oh, good Christ, but it misses.
I missed.
Yeah, unfortunate. So that would have done an immense amount of damage, but alas, the wolf alpha ducks out of the way. Meanwhile, on the other side of the...
Everybody gets +1 to hit it now.
It's true. All right, let me mark this boy with that as well. Meanwhile, this wolf just gets bonked in the ass. 16 damage and ongoing 5. Ow.
I finally hit something, and I hit it with all the fury I can muster from the heavens. I'm not completely useless, I'm only mostly useless.
Ah, that is a nasty ability, it's true. Wolf Alpha. Alright. It is going to go ahead and use its howling ability to let its little friendo here doot. Shift 2 squares. Fuck that guy down south, he's dead anyway. He just wants the max amount of damage on May.
God damn it.
Yep. So, 7 plus 2.
I really feel like I'm not the prime target for this. I mean, I haven't done basically anything.
That's what you think, but it seems to have an unnatural hunger for you. Unfortunately, I think a 15 misses, regardless.
I do believe 15 misses. Yeah.
Alas. All right, you are missed, and this guy's going to take the opportunity to shift. Actually, no, he's going to stay where he is and hope his little friend can fuck your shit up. Speaking of which, little friend. There we go, 24 to hit.
Yeah, he wants to. Does he want to attack Sina though? Because if he does attack me, he will die.
Yeah, this is unfortunately against Sina, so I guess actually it's a 22. You're right, or just a 20, but 11 damage to Sina.
God damn.
Right, Paladin is munched most severely.
I'm behind May. I should be in one. I don't.
All right, and the
What?
Twig Blight is going to stand up. Yeah, can't shift or anything after that, so it'll just go for a normal swing at Sina. And miss. Unfortunate. If it had been able to get combat advantage, it would have hit. Sina, it is your turn.
Hey, wolf time. Get out of here.
All right.
Get out of here.
You finally slay your challenged foe. It falls to the ground. Dead.
Right. And let me read what this is. Boop boop boop. Oh, I should have just used fucking. I'm an idiot. I should have used Infernal Wrath. This is a different encounter.
Yep.
I could have just burned it to death with Infernal Wrath. Whatever.
Oh, well.
Lay on hands is a minor action. I will physician heal thyself.
Nice. And as you're doing that, because I forgot about it, this Twig Blight gets shot in the face for 9 damage from the farmer.
That farmer's putting in work.
I don't remember what healing surge is.
It is a quarter of your hit points. It's written down at the top of your character sheet.
Oh, okay.
You mean the character? Yeah.
So when you
yeah.
spend a healing surge, you gain that much HP. So in your case, 9. God, you were tanky. All right. Sitri. Oh, hold on. I forgot the other little wolf next to Euthelmos. It's probably going to die in a moment. Yeah, and then it takes 5 damage.
So bad, is it?
It misses you, takes 5 damage. Now, Sitri, it's your turn. Sorry.
Okay. I will Eldritch Blast it.
Reasonable enough. Pew! Alright, let's see.
13 plus 2.
Yep, that is a hit and a kill. You shoot it right in the ass, and it dies from the impact.
Wonderful. And then our little initiate is going to shoot at the twig blight there.
Makes sense. All right. Hey, she hits.
And she deals
D10 plus 3.
9 cold, and it takes 4 if it moves on its next turn.
Well, that fucks up its plans, let me tell you. Because it was going to go shift to help its friend get combat advantage. Which, frankly, it still might.
It's
May.
the comeback.
Yeah, hey, team
Yeah.
down there is pulling it back out.
For once in this combat encounter, I have combat advantage. Finally.
Yeah, the bully the rogue hour has ended.
First up that, and then add on that. So take 20 damage, Wolf Alpha.
Ouchies.
Let's see here. Let's slide it up 1 square because that effect is still on to the end of the encounter.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna use my move action to do a little here to here. That way,
No,
your
my
little twig blight
flank.
down there.
I was
Fuck
gonna
your flank,
flank
Savin.
you.
Fuck your flank, Savin. You've already flanked me enough in this encounter.
Alright, Greta, now you are the one who flanks.
This is where Greta like be. No one needs an inspiring word, do they?
You and Euthelmos are kind of hurt, but not urgently.
God, I might as well just fucking heal myself now. Because this guy looks like he could hit hard enough to bloody me after healing anyway. So I will inspire myself to be less wounded. I still beating the drums of death and singing the happy song of murder. Psych up my own crotch and heal for 12. Which is pretty good. It's pretty solid goddamn heal. As in
Yeah.
it brings me to full health exactly.
Nice.
Alright. Now let's see here. These guys like shifting a lot. So if I hit with a Viper Strike, then you guys can op it even when they just shift. And I fucking hit him.
Feeling a little bullied right now? Yeah, that'll hit. Stabbo.
Fucking 19. Alright. So yeah, 11 weapon damage. And yeah, if it tries to shift away, you get to stab it anyway. Even if it's just a shift.
Does that use an at will or does it just basic attack?
Just a basic attack, which is
Just a
unfortunate
basic.
for you.
I mean, it's alright. It's just -2 off
It's
whatever I'd roll.
Yeah, I mean it's extra damage in there.
Alright, Euthelmos runs up, swings, misses. At the end of the initiative, I will not forget the farmer, who has been remarkably effective so far. Let's see if she
has
can...
a +1 to hit.
Alright, let me keep that in mind. Yeah, she's going after the alpha. Alright,
Go, Matilda!
7 Damagios.
You're just waltzing all over this fuck.
And I think she's going to take the opportunity to move back here to her husband's body and tend to that. The alpha wolf. Oh boy. Alright, we're going to try and bite the rogue. Let's see. Oh no. Let's see.
No,
Died like a
will
bitch.
miss.
Alright, he's going to use his effect to shift 4 squares.
Stab him.
I'm gonna stab him first.
Hell yeah.
Point, so
Alright,
just,
let's see if you can kill him as he tries to run away. Oh, Jesus. Alright,
8 damage.
the wolf turns and makes to run away, but you slice into one of his legs, and the paw goes one way, the wolf goes the other, and then sing, the killing blow. And with nothing left but a cursed twig blight, that's probably going to get exploded by its own cold damage. I think for time's sake, we can call it there. as the last of these monsters is utterly destroyed. There would be silence, save for Farmer Matilda in the house, crying over the body of her now quite deceased and cooling husband. Angelina
Oh,
will
no.
slide her wand into her belt and run inside. Pa! Pa!
Do I fit?
No, you would destroy the door. You might be able to peek in a
You need to go-
window.
You need to go
Wanted
around
to
the
help,
other side with
but
the
I
wind.
can't help. Okay, so you said something about gentle repose.
Yes, you know the gentle repose ritual. That only preserves the body, though. There's naught you can do for the dead in the long term.
I'm not sure I can help here.
It is
Uh,
a sad thing to lose a loved one, but the Lord gives and the Lord takes. The Lord has given you your lives this day, but in payment has taken your husband and your father. And while it is sad, know that surely this was not a price paid in vain, for your ongoing lives shall be a testament to his memory and the extermination of the wickedness that infests these lands. And when the farm flourishes once again, it shall flourish all the sweeter, for his blood has stained the soil, and in doing so has fertilized it and sunken the memory of him and all of his deeds, and made it fertile for ages upon ages.
While your stirring words fall largely on deaf ears in the case of Matilda, who has buried her face in Stephen's chest, Angeline will walk over to you with cold, determined eyes, just puts a hand on your shoulder, pulls herself in close for a little hug. You all have died. I need to bury my paw, but thank you for Mom's life anyway. And the lady, too.
But of course.
And yeah, trembling, she will go over and gently pull her mother off of the farmer and probably with Euthelmos' help, get him outside to be buried.
yeah. I'll also get a shovel on the way there.
So speaking of
Losing a
which,
love can
since
be
it's
hard.
coming up there, May, make me an endurance check.
I can help with that.
Yeah,
I
before you
can
make
use
it
my
as well, I
heal
think,
skill
yeah,
to
both
substitute that check.
So in this case, yeah, you can both come over and quickly help May. You'd need to make either nature, heal, or endurance checks of your own. Just a DC
Oh no,
10.
I was going to say that Sina's got a powerful saving throws that she can do preemptively, right?
This is not a saving throw. This is an ability check, or rather a skill
Ew,
check.
okay.
Okay, hey, that's
Oh,
enough. That's a
alright.
+2 for her.
Aw.
Ooh. Thankfully, I'm not so cruel as to count that as a -2, but
You are
all right.
nicer than some 4 EDMs.
Okay.
All right, May, a +2 to your endurance check.
Okay. Let me just put that there. Oh,
Okay.
Ugh.
Well, Greta,
Can I-
Euthelmos.
I
can I at least
mean,
not eat it raw? Can I at least put it on a
street
fire first?
disease is supposed to just replace that check with my heal, which
So
I could
this
say
is
avoids the worst possible case scenario.
this is not a disease per se, unfortunately. This is a curse.
Yeah, you're fucked.
Yeah, so I
Can I at
will
least
let
cook
Greta
it
and
first?
Euthelmos make athletics checks to stop you from basically just ripping into this wolf and trying to devour its heart.
Greta, very strong.
All right. May, make me an acrobatics check to try and wiggle out.
Oh no, I'm sorry, guys.
Do not be. Greta, very strong.
All right. The hunger overwhelms you, May. You dive towards this beast, still warm innards, trying to get your fill of it. But before you can cut in, your friends grab you and pull you away. Yet, even as you are restrained, you know somewhere deep inside, even beyond that hunger, that if you could just eat this thing's heart, you would gain immense power. If only your friends would just let you do it. How could they
Rope.
betray you like this?
You want
Rope.
Greta start squeezing throat of Bunny?
I'd much rather eat that thing's heart. It's great power in it.
Greta
You
starts
are-
squeezing now for nap time.
Listen, wait, just listen to me here. Listen to me here. Listen to the Sitri all the time. She tells us about the heart of it, and it has great dark power. Therefore, if I were to eat that heart of great dark power, I would get that great dark power.
Well, got the rope.
It's nap
And
time.
I will make a bluff check here.
All right, insight check from Euthelmos and Greta, since they're the ones who are
I
restraining.
mean, even if that's true, I do not want her to get any dark powers. I'm trying to dissuade people from this kind of shit.
All right.
Logic infallible.
Euthelmos, you are not evil. You are not a power seeker. I will give you a +4 to this. Alas. All right. It's not so much that you are just completely convinced, it's that it's enough to put you off guard just long enough for May to try and make another acrobatics check. We'll keep your previous results, but May, you get to reroll.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Come on, just beat an
Okay.
18. It's easy.
I'm so well. You say that, Snippy, but it is.
All right.
All right. So you wiggle, and by the time you realize that this has not worked out, bonk, you get knocked upside the head by Sina, and blackness takes you.
I just wanted to screw off the end of the pommel and just throw it at her head.
Oh god! All right, you get long range bonked over
Yeah,
here.
that's what it's called. It's
I know.
Anthem rightly.
All right, so yeah, you thump the pommel, whacks on the side of your head, and everyone else just hears cuckoos as you slump limply into your Minotaur's arms.
That was actually very lucky, guys, because I have a really good acrobatics plus.
You
Yeah.
have been,
Whoa.
Yeah, I mean,
Shit.
you're at +9. To be fair, my athletics is a +9.
you have been rolling so many ones, Amxal.
You know what? This is actually probably the time where I need to be rolling one on stuff like this.
Are you sure you don't want to feast upon the wolf's innards for power and glory?
Speaking
I mean,
of
I know
power,
I would.
speaking of power and glory from a wolf's innards, Sitri, do
Yes?
you wish to go and collect the alpha wolf's heart?
Hmm. Well, I suppose if no one else is going to use it, we may as well.
All right, so while everyone else is distracted, you can wander over there and help yourself. There's a squirming, struggling bunny, and then just as you're walking past, a pommel just flings over and boops the bunny. And you can just carve away while everyone's distracted. Would you be so kind as to give me either a nature or religion check?
Certainly.
All right, with a 12. You're not sure what it is exactly about this heart that sort of sets all the hairs in your arms to rising, but as you pull it out, you can see this wolf alpha's heart has become completely black and has strange, almost obsidian-like growths all over it. Just little tiny nubbins of black crystal. But as you examine it more closely, you realize that black crystal is just crystallized blood, for this thing's life's blood has gone completely black. And it has a strange, alluring sort of power to it that you can feel inside, but God knows what it would do.
Oh my. This will never do as a proper sacrifice. If there's no flowing blood, there's no meat to it. The anima of the thing has faded away. How dreadful. Well, I suppose we could hold on to it for the time being. Perhaps the creature that is utilizing this might be vexed through some extension of its own will.
Is undead? Or
Well,
could it be not undead?
I'm not familiar enough with the necromantic arts to say for sure one way or the other. That it is moving without its blood flowing does suggest that it is not alive anymore.
That is both good and bad. It is good because I can somewhat affect the living dead. It is bad because they're living dead. I do not like this one bit. Is this the fate that will befall May?
Well, while you have her restrained, you could take the opportunity to make a heal check and give her a thorough examination.
Quick, bring her over this way
Yeah,
to
let
check
me
something.
try and actually roll. I swear I'm really trained in it. There you go.
No,
29.
no, Greta, not that way, not there.
All right. Euthelmos is able to
Very
lead
gentle.
a quite proficient medical examination of May. And indeed, you can see she still has several injuries, cuts and bruises from the fight. Her blood has not turned completely black yet, but as you are looking her over, some of these still open wounds, you can see darkness swirling in her blood. It almost looks like tiny little worms of black squiggling around, but you realize soon enough that that's just darkening blood, blackening, filled with dark
So,
power.
what happens if I try to channel divinity at the blood?
You want to try and turn undead? Sure,
You
give
know
me.
what?
No, don't join them.
Do it.
Don't join the dead.
Do it. Turn.
No, wait.
Do turn on dead. Do it.
And
Yeah,
then all the
so
blood in your body is forced to leave
Yeah,
until
I
it
know,
gets
right?
far enough away.
Sina, do you want to help in this divinity channeling? You're also a divine character. You have that option.
I am, but does the source of my divine power fuck anything up at all?
Nope.
Or is it
For all
necromancer?
mechanical purposes, you are still a divine character. Your ability to turn undead remains perfectly feasible here. In your case, just give me a DC 10 religion check to contribute to Euthelmos.
You say religion.
That was a fucking 19-year-old there.
Yeah, that
Very
was a
good.
very, very high number.
It's very impressive.
As I perform exorcism. Oh!
You
All
guys
right.
are fucking gangbanging May and she's not even awake for it. This is the worst. The worst time ever
So
for that.
with a 24, yeah. So I have bad news for you, May. Or good news and bad news. The bad news is you take 8 radiant damage as this
Ow.
blast of holy power racks your gloom-wrought body. But the good news is a number of these dark tendrils are expelled from you. This necromantic power repels itself from your flesh. The rest of you see little squirming black tendrils leak out of her nose and eyes and all her injuries and squirm out into the dirt.
I should have done that a lot earlier. My foolishness might have cost me his life, but this will at the very least slow down the progress of the curse.
Is fine. We kill source of dark. Make it cry like little bitch.
So,
So, Savin, I have a question here. Am I able to use healing surges while knocked out?
so that's a good point. I was gonna introduce you to this this next stage of the curse. Luckily, it's not as bad as it could have been. You won't need to make any checks tonight. So you are indeed able to spend healing surges normally, but while under the effects of this curse, you cannot regain healing surges. So the 2 you have left right now are all you have.
Oh, fuck you.
Alright.
Fuck
However,
you, Savin.
however, if you could perhaps, by some means, sate this vicious hunger inside you, mayhaps that would help restore your healing surges.
Well,
Nice.
I'm relegated to back lines now, guys. See ya on the front lines. Have fun with that. I can do as much in the back lines as I do in the front, so...
Oh, you shoot?
No, no,
Alright,
no.
fuck it, whatever then.
Just go, slice someone's throat, and chew on their meat.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bad news is I won't be able to do sneak attack because that requires combat advantage.
Yeah.
What you get for eating carrots.
Yeah,
How-
carrots betrayed you. I mean, that's the carrot's fault, really. But also, do you have any more spells, Snippy, for healing? Because if May only gets
Well-
2 more healing surges, you should definitely juice them so that they're good ones.
Am I less healing?
Oh
Wow!
my god!
I keep rolling so well with this.
So that's 9 plus my healing surge value.
Yep.
Don't use your
Okay.
healing surge
I
like
think
And
that probably tops
yeah,
you
that
off.
does use one of
mean,
your 2 remaining
yeah,
healing surges.
I have to use it if I want to get the hit points back,
Mhm.
Snippy.
Yeah, all
So-
these.
Luckily, that puts me plus my max, so it puts me at my max.
Whoa.
And I have 1 healing surge left.
Yeah, there you go. You got 1 emergency one in a tank, and you can still shoot bot.
Yep. Well,
And occasionally, if you ever get a chance to do some flanking, as long as you do it with a target that Sina is, paladining on, you can probably fight it without, getting the shit stabbed out of you.
Why
oh no, I
couldn't
know what
you
Savin's
just-
going to do to me now. He's going to have everything everywhere try and flank me so that he can kill me since I have 1 healing surge. I know
Listen,
that's what he's going to do.
let me give you a hint here, right? All these monsters, they also are really hungry, and you have a nice, delicious, darkening heart that could help fill their hunger. You are, in
Yeah, see?
fact, extra delicious.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, true. Well,
Now,
it's okay. We'll be careful.
for those of you who aren't cursed, or I guess just not unconscious in this instance, are you going to spend the night here at the farm?
Probably a
Yes.
good idea.
Okay. So, you have the opportunity to take a long rest. You can regain all of your hit points and all of your healing surges. You're not using any house rules in that regard, so zoop, back to full.
Yeah, can we give an extra action point to May for carrot-centric character suicide?
Well, the good news
Yes.
is you've taken a long rest. That means you all reset to 1 action point. So everyone has uno.
But I would like to advocate for May getting 1 on top of that.
No, you
Yeah.
got to eat the heart. Got to eat the heart. Then you get cool
Oh,
things.
right, you gotta succumb. Okay. That makes sense.
Well, can we give an action point to Greta for her amazing barding? It's very
Mm-mm.
inspiring, but
She's not even a
still
bard.
rolled like
You
shit.
stop that.
She's
no,
a skald.
In
It's like a bard but death metal.
no, Scald is a class, and you're not it.
Oh, is it a 4E class? Oh,
Yeah.
probably is a 4E class, yeah.
It's like
Yeah,
30
I
classes.
dunno. Yeah, I'm just a warlord who likes herself a good old death song.
But yeah, alas, even if you could, action points reset at the end of a long rest. So, as much as I would indeed reward you, and indeed you do get another action point every 2 encounters anyway, you are taking a long rest, so it resets to 1. Now, that said, is there any parting wisdom you would like to leave with Angeline or her mother after they have buried Stephen?
It's not my place to say for Angeline, but I'll recommend Matilda to go checking out that dryad once we finished killing the darkness because I think that should be super into it.
Well, I would like to have some words.
Okay. Let me
Um,
drag them outside so you can actually talk to them.
Just explode a window, sticking his head in.
Yeah, I mean, he's huge. That is how that would go.
Just crush through the roof. Powerbomb.
Kool-Aid man.
Oh yeah! But no, in a more serious note, it's just I am sorry that we were not able to save your father. But now you have the strength to protect yourselves. You still should not take any chances. There's still daylight left. You might be able to make it back to the town in case we're not able to stop this.
The farmer nods. We'll get to safety. I think you killed enough of those monsters that got a chance to break.
I certainly hope so. I did recognize at least one of the wolves that were in the attack tonight, so considering the fact that we have been marauding our way through the countryside, it should be significantly clearer than it was before.
Thank you. Angeline,
Do
come
not
on.
thank us yet.
Let's get what
Also,
little food we
before
have
you
left
go,
into a wagon.
no, do not worry. I was actually about to give you food, just to make sure you could get there in time. Don't worry not about me, I have plenty of food myself.
If you're
Just-
sure.
I am sure. Just make it back safe and alive. Do not let your father's death be in vain. And pray to whatever God you believe in that we are able to stop this thing before it hurts more people.
All right. Yeah. Before you can get away, Angeline will come up and give you a little hug. And she will go over to look at Sitri, and she will make the Lady's Dark sign at you, give you a bow. She will take her mother by the hand, and the two of them will gather what little they have left and head for the road in the opposite direction of you guys. So, the good news is that you have spent the night here at the farm, so it is significantly easier to get to the ruins. However, this will still require a skill challenge because, frankly, there's still a lot of monsters out there. So, let's start off easy. Would someone please give me either a history or a nature check to put yourselves on the right path to get to this place?
Boom.
All right.
Maybe I should have asked the rest of the party to see if anyone has better nature before I just rolled it.
Right. So that reminds me,
That's fine.
here's the way skill challenges work is you need to roll, in this case, 4 successes before 2 failures. And I'm going to ask for various skills. And once you roll whatever skill it is that you contribute, you can't contribute again until either everyone's contributed at least the once, then that'll sort of recycle over. So in this
Okay.
case, your cleric is able to find a path, an old road, in fact, that leads you not through the hills, but between them. It'll save you some time. But these hills to either side of you are ever prowling with dark creatures. Now, would someone give me a perception check to make sure you can steer away from the dark creatures?
Can I advocate that? I can do that with a +2 since I kind of have a better sense of where they'd be since I want to eat their hearts.
Yes, you are indeed slowly developing a sense for
Ooh.
these things, almost as if you could, if you were inclined, work together with them.
Okay. So just take whatever this is, +2.
Mhm.
The blood.
So
is
19.
saying this to me.
Yeah, you are slowly Gascoigning, indeed. All right, a 19. Okay, that's enough. So, keeping her little bunny ears perked, May is able to navigate you through the hills without running into any foul beasts. But as she goes, May, you are starting to feel the effects of the curse again. The turning of undead energies within you bought you some time, but not a huge amount. And as you are leading the party through the hills, you're not quite able to take care of yourself the way you'd like. Could someone else make a heal check for her?
Alright,
damn
now
it.
finally will I roll it goddamn successfully.
I believe in you, Greta. Greta is big and strong.
Ugh.
No, Greta, you're not a good physician.
I'm so annoyed that I can't succeed at it. I'm trained in it, for fuck's sake.
Your bonus?
All right.
It's not good.
So,
It's not good.
alas, May is starting to look dangerously gaunt. And as she does so, before any of you can realize what's going on, May turns and lunges at one of you. Would someone make me an athletics check to restrain her before she does something drastic?
Oh, no. Shit.
That's Sina because she hasn't acted yet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Sina, you got this. Chokehold. Chokehold.
Chokehold.
Straight?
Stray mute.
Is anyone there? It's
Hi.
been very
Hi,
quiet.
can you hear us?
Oh.
Oh, no.
Your buttons are lighting up, but I can't hear you. Give me a second.
Oh. Hmm.
Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear us?
Yes.
People, they exist.
Hello? Yes. We're doing a skill challenge. Hello.
Yeah, I'm about to rip out
your
people's threads.
yeah, your bunny has turned on you. Please make an athletics check to restrain her, Paladin.
My mod is +0.
Are you? Wait, you don't have
She-
positive
not
strength?
trained.
She is
Wait.
not a strength character, no.
Is anyone
Before
better at
before
it?
you roll, Adjatha, are you trained in athletics?
I'm minorly trained in everything. I actually had a +7 on that first check, but you rolled too quickly, so I wasn't able to use that. And this locked you out of the one that I assume you are better at. But I have a +2, as I was saying.
That's actually
You don't
better.
Actually better than any of us.
You don't understand.
No one has strength?
I have an
None of it.
I have an 18 con and an 18 charisma, hence like the double F cups.
Right.
I have a 10 strength.
All
Yeah,
right. This sounds
you are
like a
the best
Sitri thing
one.
then.
Alright, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know how any of you guys are built. I don't know how 4th edition
Oh,
works.
well, no, there are some of us who are stronger, but in a skill test, you can't. If you do a skill check, you can't do another one, and that it means
Yeah.
you're right now as well.
Yeah, I'm just shocked that. Alright, well, anyway.
Well, the people who were good at athletics decided, let's roll stuff early. Snippy.
Clearly. Alright, well, athletics.
Oh,
Well,
Oof.
that's
So
two
what
failures.
What do you want me to do?
All right, so you nothing right now, as eventually Sitri is able to restrain May, but before she can, everyone will lose a healing surge. Just to mark that
goddamn.
on your tokens. She fucks some of you guys up. In this case, May, you do not lose a healing surge because
Oh, thank God.
yeah, that's your last one. You're good. But everyone
You had
else
me worried there.
gets pretty scratched up. So you're at the failure threshold. Any more, and you're going to hit a random encounter, and that's probably not going to be great for you. All right. So, speaking of which, I believe Sitri is the only one left.
No, Sina's the only one left who hasn't done a roll.
Sina.
Sina, yes, sorry.
Stray is
Sina.
restarting Discord because it's still being crappy.
Oh dear.
Yeah, everyone just turned into robots. Can you
Beep
hear me?
boop. Hello.
Yeah.
Yes. Can you hear us?
So did you hear?
I
So
can.
did you?
Yes, I can hear you.
So
Okay.
did you hear that you lost healing surge, Stray?
Yeah, I wrote it down. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So,
It be because there's actually a big old storm going on right now.
yeah, that'd do it. Okay. So, as you take the opportunity to restrain your bunny from doing anything else that might be drastic. You find yourselves getting closer to this dark fortress on the horizon. You can see the remains of a great tower and curtain walls that have all collapsed in on themselves. And you can all feel something unnatural in the air. Please, Stray, roll either a religion or an arcana test. Either one is fine.
Arcana or a what?
Religion.
I'm
Religion.
good at both of those.
I got a +1 in each, so it doesn't matter.
All right.
Oh boy.
All right. So yeah, while the warlock is punching a bunny into submission, you are the first one to get your senses aligned.
Let me look at my abilities to see if I can help myself. That's not a saving throw. That's not that. Okay. Nothing on my sheet tells me I can do anything to help myself.
Nope.
We really fucked ourselves over here.
I blame Snippy for
I-
immediately rolling.
Yeah.
I hate
It is.
waiting.
Do not include me in this. I didn't do shit.
And I succeeded in my role. Spectacularly, might I
It's
add.
true that you did succeed, but yeah.
And just put everyone else out of order. But it's fine. It's fine. This is not the worst
Greta,
it
you
could
have
be.
healed too.
Anyways, no one can help me, correct?
Correct. Everyone else has already done a thing. All right. Hey, 15. That's enough.
Hey,
I believe
job.
that is sufficient at your level. Yes, that is exactly enough.
It is incredibly dangerous to rely on me for rolling.
All right. So we're at 3-2. We're one away from the threshold for success or for catastrophe. So
Let's not jump into whoever rolls
yeah.
next.
So now everyone
Maybe-
is reset. Everyone can, and you guys can choose who gets to make the final roll, one way or the other. So as you approach this place, you can see shapes moving around in the courtyard of this castle. As you draw nearer, you realize that they're not animals, but nor are they quite human. They're too skinny, too frail, too desiccated. You recognize the features of the undead. And they have a vantage point up on the walls, what's left of them, with what look like bows. You could sneak up on them, try and enter the fortress unnoticed, if someone would like to make a stealth check.
I
It's
guess
not
that being
good.
me, I have +9 to that.
Yeah, I got a 0. That said, if we know it's our last check, hit or miss, we all have available rolls, does that mean we can do assist
Yes,
rolls to give
you can
pluses?
indeed assist in this case.
So yeah, let's literally all do it. Well, not all of us. I think 4 of us.
Yeah, there's 4 extra people here, so
Oh, okay.
conveniently.
So
that
yeah,
is-
let's literally all give a stealth roll and see if we can't make this better.
All right, everyone contribute.
Oh
This
my
might
god.
be a bad idea.
Good job.
Stealth orc.
If I fail spectacularly, and
It doesn't make it worse, so there is nothing wrong with us all diving in.
Oh, good, because I'm not stealthy at all.
No, I mean neither am I, but like literally we've only got one stealthy person, but we only have one roll left, succeed or fail, and we all have a free action to do one. So there is nothing wrong with us just putting all of our eggs in the assist basket for hoping that it makes Amxal's check a little bit better.
Yeah.
Adj, have you got a stealth in the tank?
Yes, my mouse just died though. Give me a sec.
Oh,
Oh, that's
bad.
unfortunate.
No, poor mouse.
No, Sir Squeakers.
Oh, there we go.
That's cool. You got that one out of the way. All right. So unfortunately,
Oh,
only
no.
I, the 8'8" tall horned orc, was able to assist you in your stealth. Presumably by like lifting you up a wall or some dumb shit. Good luck.
Oh,
Yeah, here we go. I've already added the +2 in the miss, so 27.
And hey, a
So-
27 is more than enough. So, yes, indeed, you are able to push the Bune up the wall, and in turn, she can drop a rope down to let the rest of you clamber up on the far side of this place where no one can see you.
God,
Here we
that
go,
rope
perfect.
better be secured as something good, because I'm fucking heavy.
You are, and indeed,
Don't worry, it's secured to me.
Okay, Greta can help.
yeah. If you did not have such a high roll, it's very likely someone might have seen or heard something from such a large, strapping fellow. But in this case, you're just fine. And as you make your way over the walls and towards the keep itself, you can't help but notice there are quite a few dead bodies in here, fresh too, and they're all wearing dark robes and dark armor. Perhaps those cultists you were told about, but there's not much left of them here. Just rotting meat laying unceremoniously on the ground. Whatever darkness they came here to perform, seems they either failed or perhaps more dangerously succeeded too well. Give me just a moment and I will move you to another map as you are able to enter the keep itself.
I do like the decoration. Very classy.
I don't know why you suddenly sound very quiet on my end, Snippy.
Give me a second.
I mean, quite frankly, we should just be impressed that we have Snippy's voice at all, considering he's got like a toaster right now for a mic or something.
He doesn't have a toaster. He got a couple of spare wires that he ripped out of an abandoned factory, plugged them into a potato, and this is what we have.
Yeah, you mean he took some wires out of a toaster?
I had an old broken headset from an old Nokia phone. I cut it open, and I extracted the microphone, which I then soldered to a cable I had, and that's what I'm using as a microphone.
You know what? That makes sense, considering I thought it sounded like you were on like an old phone.
Look, I'm sorry.
I do
Now
think
that I
that's
actually
actually
have some
quite
money to buy a
impressive.
microphone,
Yeah, it's actually quite impressive.
it's illegal for me to go buy a microphone because of the lockdowns. Trust me.
Jesus Christ.
I have the money to go buy a better microphone. I was going to do it this Christmas. I can't even exit my house without risking a €300 fine after a certain hour.
God, that's
I mean,
fucked up.
I am just impressed that you have the ability to just take an old like telephone, an old cell phone microphone, and just work it to be like as it is now.
Look, electronics
Yeah.
are quite easy to handle if you have a good steady hand and a soldering iron. I have neither, so it was a bit of a pain in the ass, but I got it done at the end.
So how much do you need to do to have the steady hand first, though? That's the real important part.
All right, perfect. Let me grab y'all's tokens and move you over. God, I love poor encounter building rules.
They're real good.
All right. Over.
I tried building some Shiv's encounters like them, and it didn't work out quite as well. Like, it worked out better than, well, baseline 5e's character building rules, but, encounter building rules, but it still didn't work quite as nicely as I would have liked. So I'm still, like, mostly eyeballing all of mine.
Was that
All
how you got
right.
the slats?
Swip you around. All right, perfect. Do, 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 do. Me pull you all down. And so you are able to make your way into this keep's central building, which there's really not much left of it save what looks like a vault door, which has been rent open by some tremendous force, allowing you to step down and deep into this marble-esque hall deep beneath the earth, where runes of dark yet luminous blue are etched everywhere. What you might think would be somehow residium inked, perhaps. And in here you can see a number of the shambling dead wandering about. And one, a cloaked, shadowy figure, stands near a pool in the back of the room, engaged in some dark artifice. Yet, while your bunny is quite stealthy, the rest of you are not, and it turns as you approach. And though you cannot see a face underneath its great hood, you do see two ruby red glowing eyes which light up with mirth. And it says something in a dark tongue, one which only, I believe, Sina understands. Unless, Sitri, do you speak Abyssal by any chance?
I sure do.
All right, excellent. You understand it as well. This dark creature says, "More meat. Good. Flesh. Slough it off, or my minions will do it for you. But I require your bones. More. I need more." And it turns to you, outstretching one hand, and in the other you see a rotting pile of flesh in its hand, as if it had removed its own skin with a single ripping motion. Blood and ichor oozes from it. The undead stagger towards you, animated by its dark arts.
Oh, these guys. I hate these guys. They make terrible sacrifices and worse cultists. If you don't have a choice in how you worship, and you don't have a soul, then what good are you?
Hooray. I rolled something above a 6. I might get to use my rogue ability.
Sina grumbles about her mommy issues on the back. This is great. Oh god, do we ever fit through these doorways?
You
You can you will have to
should.
squeeze through the doorways, which basically means they're difficult terrain for you.
I sure love being
Or-
huge.
Or you just goring dash through them doorway with you into them.
Yeah, just
Make the door your shield, Snippy.
I would not have to squeeze if there is no wall left.
Exactly.
Fuck.
Turn this map over to squares as well. One square. There we go.
Fuck. Hey, Savin,
Alright,
this is
yes.
actually kind of important for abilities.
Mhm.
What's the skeleton's modifier for
Uh,
initiative?
skeleton modifier for initiative is +5. They're speedy boys.
Oh, fuck. Damn it.
Rip.
Well. I never get to use that rogue ability. Never, ever.
Alright, so this white is going to drift over this way, sort of hovering a few inches off the ground, and it will launch a blast of dark energy at Euthelmos. You will have +2 to your AC due to cover from the doorway, but this will be against your reflex.
Oh, that is not good. A very low it hits me. Yeah, that definitely hits me.
Alright. You take 8 necrotic damage and you are immobilized. Its dark powers grip you and you cannot move your legs. Greta.
Greta. Let's see here.
Greta, my legs fail me.
Yeah, you have eat an apple about it. Stop being bitch.
Jesus.
And I charge it.
Alright. You come screaming out through the doorway. The zombie raises its claws to meet you.
And this is just a normal attack with +2 to hit. 12 versus its AC.
Alas, even a zombie's not that slow.
buggerfuck.
All right. And yeah, a bunch of zombies just descend on you in a slavering horde. This guy's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Leave that space open for his friendos. All right, so one of these guys will have combat advantage. I'll just roll him first for the sake of it. Let's see, +6. 19 to hit. It does 1d 11 damage. Ow! And
That was
his two little
less than pleasant.
friends will swing at you. 17.
No.
All right, and a 14. No, so they claw at you, but only one of them is able to bite into your sweet, tender orc flesh. Sitri.
Tender.
All right, I will move up. Which activates Shadow Walk. And then we'll go ahead and put a Flaming Hellish Rebuke on the rightmost one.
All right, are you gonna curse it?
Yes.
Okay, just make sure.
So 9 plus 5, 14.
Ouch. All right, let's see. I don't think it has any fire resist or vulnerability. Nope. Okay. So yeah, you just light it up from the inside with horrific flames.
Which is always something I thought was very confusing when people give skeletons vulnerability to being set on fire. Calcium is very hard to set on fire.
Euthelmos, you are up and immobilized.
Well, apple time.
All right.
So the apple will allow me to regain my mobility.
Yep, it ends the immobilized condition and it gives you 5 temporary hit points.
Perfect. I will add the hit points after I move and smack a bitch.
All right. Oh, I
It's
forgot
a
to
little
move the other
bit too
zombies.
early for the Channel Divinity Turn Undead. Because even if I repel the zombies, they would just fill the gap immediately. So just miss
Right.
horribly. Go to the next
Swing and a miss.
Ah,
Sina.
damn it. I am left with no good options.
You do have your ranged encounter ability. I think you can. Yeah, you could get.
Get
What,
close as a
dazzling
start.
flare?
Throw that on somebody with a divine challenge.
I was gonna run up, grab Greta by the tits, and then turn and then take her behind me, but
That's not happening.
2, 3. No, yeah. Well, there's a big moo cow in my way now.
Technically 2.
No, she was a moo cow. I was gonna go and help because I have whatever. So these are abject walls, correct?
Yeah, they are. They are solid walls.
Don't
want to
I
fuck around with
know.
dynamic lighting.
I know Pickard's lighting. How high up is this?
That's just a foot or two. You can step up with no penalty.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. If I end up here, can I see any of them? Like
Oh yeah,
this
you
one right
can.
here.
You can definitely see these two guys.
Alright, because my movement is 5.
Mm-hmm.
What does Dazzling Flare do? 2d8 plus 4 radiant damage.
It's pretty good.
Alright, I will Dazzling Flare this one.
All right, go ahead and roll. This is versus reflex, which, spoiler alert, is pretty bad.
Alright, let me make sure that everything is correct. Alright, it is. Rolled like piss, but.
Well, that's the damage. You need to actually roll to hit first.
Oh, yeah, right, sorry. Dazzling Flare is the same as just my attack with a longsword, right?
Nope. It says right in the power. It's 1d. It's +4 versus reflex, so +7. So 1d20 plus 4.
Nope.
Hey, no, it's a hit. It's a fucking zombie. They're very slow.
Hmm.
So you
Yeah, 'cause using
blast it with divine power. Do you want to mark it as well, or divine challenge it rather?
Oh, I can do that with a ranged attack?
Yeah, it's got a range of
Oh,
5, I believe.
any attack roll in close burst 5. Yes, I
Mhm.
will divine challenge it.
All right, so
So
you
if it attempts to attack Greta, it will take 7 damage.
Yep, you can indeed play a like close range paladin if you want. All right, so yeah, this guy gets zappoed, becomes challenged. These
4E is
skeletons here.
4E is very dynamic.
Yep. All right, little skelly bobs. What is your attack bonus? 6. All right, Greta, you're just gonna get riddled with arrows. Looks like 2 hits.
Yep.
So 8 damage from the little minions riddling you with arrows. Pew 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 pew.
Hey, and as I get bloodied for the first time ever, you fucking see Greta get all hyped up. She starts to sing her song again, but this time, just like almost steam rising off. 5 temp HP.
Nice. All right, May.
Okay. So first up, hey, Savin, since this
Mm-hmm.
wall's at like an angle and it's in a square, can I stand in this square or
Yeah, you can
is
stand
it
in these squares.
unstandable?
It'll just be
Okay.
counting as squeezed for any combat modifiers. E.g.,
What
enemies will
does
have
that do
combat
combat-wise?
advantage to hit you.
All right, then I won't be in that square then. Good to know. And I can see the zombie well enough from here. So I guess it's time to do as what I will basically be relegated to for this fight. And boop,
Pew.
14.
Hey, yeah, you hit and do a lot of damage. Ow.
Yep. And I have a question for later on.
Mhm.
There's not a hide action in your combat actions, but could I do that as a standard and as a way
Right.
to get combat
So,
advantage?
yes, at the end of a move action, you can make a stealth check. It's just part of the move action, but you can only move 2 squares while trying to hide. If you move,
Okay.
however, unlike in 5e where that's a hard rule, if you move your full speed, you take a -5 penalty, and if you run, you take a -10. So you can move at full speed with a penalty if you want.
So I could try in that stealth action here. I'd just be at a -5 since I moved my full.
You can't do it now because you already have moved on to your attack action.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, it has to be as part of the move action.
Okay. All right. Good to know for next time.
Yeah. All right, so the death block. Well, the closest target is Greta this time. So it will, again, raise its hand, flail around this meat sack it's carrying. That no doubt used to be part of itself. And throw a bolt of grave magic. But you are able to turn it aside with your shield. It snarls down and an abyssal hisses out. Fools, stop resisting. You will be part of something beautiful soon. But you cannot understand it. And Greta, it is your turn.
Please to inform this creature it is bitch.
We'll translate that our Minotaur, smaller Minotaur down below, believes that it is a bitch, and surely time will prove one way or the other.
I also know Abyssal and will agree with Greta.
All right, excellent. To make some space for my companions, and I don't know, set up flank. Let's just shift for a square,
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
and I might even try and get Euthelmos out of that fucking corner.
I need as many zombies around me for the next trick.
Excellent. Then I'm also going to use Leaf on the Wind and try and make it swap places with Euthelmos.
Yes.
Wait, Leap
Oh
on the Wind
boy.
is a thing?
Yeah, that is the name of a warlord ability.
Oh my god.
Warlords
right.
have the coolest abilities. I love them all.
And now I guess I'm probably going to get bumped up here. Euthelmos, you swap places with that creature.
Get
Enjoy.
fucked. Put down.
All right. Boop.
Yeah.
Isn't
in
it still
fucking
alive?
a joy. And I will hold off using
Uh,
Furious Assault.
all
I
right,
kind of want to nail that in
so
for a real good attack.
in order for that to have worked, you would have needed to move up there, not shift. So they will get some oppies on you.
Oh no, I mean, I feel like I'd probably get pushed out from this spot by Euthelmos being moved out. But if you want to also give me an oppie on his part,
Yeah, I think one of
sure.
them's gonna get a swing at you for pulling that much Minotaur through.
All right, that seems fair.
Oh,
All
that's
right,
a
I get
hit.
winged.
All right, how much damage do a Zomboni do? Oh, that's a lot.
D12, yeah, it's not cool.
Shing.
All right, okay.
Claws you good. But now there's a Minotaur in the room. And that just makes everything
Well,
better.
bring them to me.
4,
They're dumb zombies, so.
3,
Yes.
4,
Yes.
5, 6.
But what does I instantly get killed?
All right, so yeah, I guess this guy'll. Yeah, he doesn't really need to. None of them can really get combat advantage on you just because the array they're in. Actually, no, this guy could shift. He was already in melee. He'll shift 1. Then 2 of them get combat advantage. Yes, there are charge rules, so you move your speed +2 and make a melee basic attack as an action with a +1 bonus to hit. +2. So let's go with the 2 flanky boys first. Boop, boop. Does a 17 hit you? Ooh, it does. Alright, and then the 2 normal boys. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Well...
Woo!
Good luck, Snippy.
I'm dead.
Alright, yeah. The sheer volume of claws raking and slashing your body. You are borne down to the ground.
Wait, are you actually dead, or are you just
Just
like in dying
unconscious.
state?
Just unconscious.
It is, in fact, the last
Okay,
strike
good.
that drops you. So yeah, now,
Okay.
in 4, yeah, you do actually count your negatives. If you reach negative your bloodied value, you die. And
I'm
last but
good.
not least, I get 1 swipe on the Warlord, which misses. Alright, Sitri.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That
Just
was
drag
not
me into
ideal.
a full room full of
Sitri, are
zombies.
you of half potion?
I think the better question is, can Sitri even get to a place where she can put potion in mouth?
What potions?
You have an apple.
That's
They
temp
do temp
HP.
HP.
Unconscious people
And-
cannot eat.
My question is it possible for me to do a charge and knock someone out of the way and then lay on hands?
Let me
Since it's a
look at
minor action?
something. If you can get a path there, yes. While Citri's taking her turn, let me see if I can find out if you can bull rush as part of a charge. I don't think so.
Okay.
Snippy, my pal, you are kind of fucked.
No, this is perfectly fine.
I mean, to be fair, this entire situation has Snippy incredibly hard right now.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
Yes, I would have it no other way.
So yes, you can in fact bull rush.
So Bull Rush as a standard, lay on hands as a minor?
Mm-hmm. Anyway, it's Citri's turn right now, though.
Okay. So let's take a look.
Pull that one out of the way so I can get healed and shit out a big exploding turn undead. Just die again.
They are already surrounding, and we've got those guys there. Do. I guess I'll move up over here. Try and Yeah.
You have
Well,
the
no,
ability that
here.
allows you to pull people, right?
Yes, but it doesn't pull them very far.
Just close enough for me to get that heal. And get downed again by the skeletons next turn.
Oh, if I use it on you, you take damage. I don't think you want to get diabolical
No, I mean,
grasped.
just pull the zombie out of the way so the paladin can get to me.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the paladin goes after you, which is not great.
It's not, but oh well.
All right, sure. I'll curse this one
All right.
and try to grasp him.
Okay. 12 versus fortitude. What's your fort, little dude? No. His fortitude is a little bit higher than that.
Well, feels like throwing bad money after good, but I'll add a heroic effort to it to make it a 16 instead.
All right. That will, in fact, turn it into a hit, and it's yanked on over.
Thank you. Oh, thank you so
And
much.
it takes an extra 6, so a total of 14.
Nice. It's almost down. All right. Euthelmos. Death. Saving. Throw. Roll it on d20.
Yay! Wow.
Get the
Now I get
fuck up,
excited.
samurai. We got a city to burn. One
Well,
hit point, start of your
it's good, though.
turn. Do it.
Fuck.
Oh.
Hold on.
Fuck.
So this is a close burst power, turn undead is.
Yes.
That means you make an attack roll against each individual enemy once. What is the burst radius on that? I think it's 5? 2. Okay, so it's just all these guys. So let's say that was against the first guy clockwise. So make another 1d20 plus whatever, plus your wisdom against the next guy.
Just keep spamming it and fill the chat.
Please do not.
just
No,
stop.
you have to keep the first damage roll, so please.
Yeah, you want to keep that
Which is
first
good
damage roll.
because
That's
it's good
13.
damage anyway.
Yeah,
So,
so
just the
just
attack roll over and over.
so indeed this guy gets vaporized. Blech. The next guy gets missed. So he will take, let's see. Actually,
Half
should
the
have
damage without being
missed
half
kills the
survived
first
by
guy
us.
too.
Yep.
All right, so 15 against this guy's will hit. So
13 as well. It's radiant. I don't remember, but I think 4 zombies are weak to it.
no,
Oh,
skeletons
fucking
are, but
crap.
Oh, it's
alas,
every time. I fucking.
I know,
And they are pushed 4 squares.
and immobilized, I believe. Yep.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah,
Good
So
job, Snippy.
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, these two are indeed immobilized. That was fucking clutch, Snip Snaps.
Ah,
Good
Good
job.
crit.
Yeah, that
I
was
will
a
not be
real
brought down so
good.
easily.
Being surrounded by undead
Uh,
that you could turn is like the mwah. It's the juicy good stuff for a fucking
Oh,
cleric.
and then you
Remember
healing
when I
word
told you
yourself.
this situation is fine?
All right.
You're right. None of us would think that you.
Since this is the penult or the ultimate encounter, I should say, you all do have an action point if you want to continue to just be a badass.
Oh no, I'm gonna need to
Alright.
save that action point for the big bad. Actually, no, he can just one shot me again. So action point, healing strike, zombie.
All right.
I've
This
The
is
next
our
damn
mace,
shit's
comrade.
gonna
never been able to hit that.
Who was that healing word on, by the way? Was that you? Yeah, that was you. Okay. You have a
Me.
shitload of hit points.
he was on him. He needed
All
it.
right. That makes sense. All right, Sina. Speaking of giving.
Oh, who gets the heal? Because although you miss,
No, healing strike. I believe that's an at will, so that's just an on hit effect.
right? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
So unless I hit you and heal you,
I
it's
mean,
not going anywhere.
It's a valid strategy if you could hit anything.
yeah. Sorry, it's an encounter, but it is an on hit. So yeah, Sina, you're up.
Okay. Question: Can I move here
Yes.
without having to double move? Because I have 5 movement speed.
Yep, you can get there. No problem. Let me just drag these bodies out of the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they did.
So I'm gonna yank on his tail and then give him heals.
All right. Spend another healing surge, Euthelmos. You are late on handed.
Does it use my healing surge value or his?
It uses his healing surge value, but I believe it uses one of your surges. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you lose the healing
Really?
surge. He spends, or he gains hit points as if he had spent one.
Oh, that's sweet.
Okay. Damn, I used all my movement and I have no ranged.
Well,
Yeah, it helped. Next turn.
all right. You can take the full defense action if you want, just in case.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
All right. Boop. Rather. Boop. All right. Skelly Bobs. You guys suck, so they're gonna riddle this cleric with arrows.
I get knocked down, but I get up again. Please
And
do not
we'll
kick me down.
we'll see if they can. All right. So 1, 2, 3. One of them just snaps his bowstring. You are this one.
Well, 2 of those are gonna hit.
All right. So you take 8 damage from the 2 arrows lodging themselves into your breastplate.
Again.
May.
Okay. So you said it was 2 squares to get a -2 for the stealth thing?
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
if I move my full, it's -5.
Right.
Okay. Well, then I will move 2 squares, do myself a heckin' stealth action at -2.
All right. You have you are
15.
effectively hidden behind a tiefling, so that's fine. You have enough cover there. The
Okay.
darkness.
And then I will use a ranged attack, try and hit the zombie here.
Okay.
18, and since I have combat advantage, oh, bad sneak attack, but it's damage.
Hey, it's a lot of damage. Boom.
And that is it for me.
All right. Does right the Deathlock white. Well, let's make some friends here. It is going to raise its hand, and a blast of necrotic energy shoots forth. And one of these zombies stands back up with.
Would it stand back up? It took radiant.
In this case, yes. There's nothing about it that keeps it from reanimating.
Bugger.
8 hit points. Rah. The white. You could swear you see it smirk under that hood, and then it's going to blast the remaining bits of that necrotic energy at the cleric because, frankly, we need to bully the bull. Oh, Jesus. That's
Plus
just a plus
66.
6, which I believe will miss. All right, so this time you're able to
Depends.
get get yourself into cover before it can blast you apart. Greta.
Greta action. It seems like we need to hit that white so these zombies stop getting up.
That would be prudent.
I think I might have to inspiring word myself because this is probably going to hurt.
It's pretty good.
All right. Okay. And let's see here. How best to reach the white. God, the fucking zombies are so in the way.
Chodding it up as Chod is meant to do.
These
That is
guys
sort
hit
of their
way too
point
hard.
in
I don't
life.
really like classing them as chod.
These are, in fact, what you might call brutes.
Oh, of course they are.
Yeah, that makes
They're
sense.
also level
Which
1,
means
so.
the
Yeah, we are
skeletons
also
are
level
probably
1.
minions.
Yes, the Skellies are minions. Yeah, brutes with res though is rough. So here's the thing: I can reach that white. I'm just gonna cop a bunch of Oppie though.
Do you want to do that? Because I mean, he can reanimate one per turn. It seems if we can just outpace his reanimation.
We're using encounter powers already. I don't think that is something we can actually afford to keep doing.
Okay, I'm just putting it out there.
Well, let's see here. So if I move 1 Oppie, 2, 3 Oppies, and I can do a charge.
Now, it's worth noting you could go through here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this would
So
get you like
two Oppies and I can charge him. All right, I'm doing it.
All right, 2 obbies. Here we go.
Okay.
6. They don't have anything that's granted them combat advantage or anything. So first one, nope. Second one, nope.
All
All right.
Okay, so I'm fine.
You
So
slip
this
through
is
their grasp.
a charge hit, so just a +2 to hit, but normal attack. 18 to hit, 14 damage.
Ooh, yeah, that will certainly hit.
And then I'm going to action point and daily him.
Oh, geez. Okay.
Oh, before that, actually, I landed a hit. I might as well commit to
Mm-hmm.
the damage I am doing. He takes an extra 6.
Yep. All right. You blow a chunk out of his armored. You see his just robe underneath. Oh, Jesus.
Good job.
He is
good.
not slain outright, but boy howdy, did that hurt. This thing crumples down to a knee. Its levitation ends. It's barely able to keep itself upright, but it resists you yet.
Fucking 7, 5, 6 on my d8s. Nom, 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 nom.
That was a lot of damage you just put out. Good Christ. All right.
D8s aren't meant to go well for me.
Zombonis. Yeah, these two are immobilized, so they can't do shit.
Also,
But
I got 1 hit point for using an action point. Yay!
you can't go over max. You stop that.
I have 10 hit points, so yes.
Oh,
I
that's
can.
right. All right. These two, however, are going to come up here. Actually, no. 1,
I'm
2,
gonna fucking
3.
die again. Oh god.
Yeah, this one's gonna charge Greta.
Ooh.
Ain't having none of this shit. This one is marked by, I think. No, this one died last, so it's not marked by anybody. So it is gonna come up and try and protect its master. 19.
That is a hit.
All right. Slice into your back. The other Zomboni is going to just go after the Cleric. Oh, baby. You're going to take 15 damage, Euthelmos.
I'm still up.
A magic pixel. It doesn't often happen for players.
Oh.
All right, Sister Sitri.
I am of wanting hand to finish.
So close. I can taste
Alrighty.
it.
Well, let's start off by using an Eldritch Blast on the zombie there.
All right,
Aw.
that is a hit for 9 damagios. Do you want to curse it first, or?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. That is just enough to kill it. Pop.
Okay.
However, that was force damage, right?
I don't know. Let me check. Eldritch Blast does. It just says damage.
All right, I'll just pop the rulebook open. I'm there anyway. Let's see. Nope, just physical damage. Okay, so never mind. It's fine. You kill him.
Okay. And I'll move up to gain the Shadow Step. And then I guess I will pop an action point to use Armor of Agathis.
Nice.
And just end right here.
Sounds good. All right. Euthelmos.
Anyone to be blasting?
Well, you know what? I'm not gonna get much done by sitting here sucking my thumb, which is exactly what I should be doing right now. So I'm gonna charge up and gore this zombie.
Nice. Oh, critical hit.
Wow.
All right.
Okay.
What's the maximum damage that could have done?
6 plus 4.
10. All right. You crank him for
Okay.
10, and he is knocked prone. Ouchies.
Yep. And healing word myself.
Yeah, that makes sense. Anything else after that? Well, I don't really think you have any actions left, so Sina.
Nope.
What is this joke of chicken? No one has range.
Greetings, Skelly Bob.
It chatters at you menacingly. Its broken bow.
I have no sword now, Skelly Bob.
Oh no.
Excellent. It will try and stab you with your own sword. It does not. The other
I
three
I have full plate, Skelly Bob.
the other three skeletons are going to try and riddle Greta with arrows. Nope. 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 All right. 3 arrows bounce off of your shield, Greta. Pew pew pew. May.
Okay,
Please.
I'm working on it. So, Savin,
Mhm.
this space here, can
Mhm.
I hide in it since it has that pillar shadow?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
At least
I'm
from the
gonna
white,
move up
anyway.
there.
The skeletons can still see you, but who cares?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the important part is that I can try and hide from
All
the
right.
white.
Once you get past the threshold, Amxal, I need you to make an Arcana check.
Oh no.
Fuck you. God damn it. God damn it.
Excellent.
Come on.
Superb.
Come on. Come on.
This is. All right.
My fucking gold.
Ah, Jesus. Okay. Amxal, you can carry out your turn as normal.
One fucking decision, you've screwed me over this much. I gotta say, it's really pissed me off. Okay. Alright. Anyway, I have to make a stealth at -5. And that's a 21. So
Oh,
it
yeah.
keeps me fucking hidden from it.
You're super hidden.
Okay, I have combat advantage on it. I'm gonna do this trick strike. Combat advantage grants me +2, right?
Yes, that is a +2 to hit.
Okay, so this will be at +1 because I don't want to change the modifier for it, and I only made the melee version.
Sure.
We're gonna use Elven Accuracy
Phew.
on that.
All right.
How about a 17?
17 will miss. Your arrow flies but deflects off this thing's horned helmet. Ding.
Alright, fuck you, Savin. I'm using an action point.
All right.
You can do it at will abilities, right?
You can do anything with your action point. It's just another standard action. You are no longer hidden, though. But
That's gonna have to be what it be. Come on.
oh,
Wow.
oh.
Holy shit.
All right.
Okay.
So I'd say what's your max damage? You just rolled it anyway.
Yeah.
So yeah, you just drive an arrow straight through this thing's faceplate. There's a meaty sound inside its brain pan as your arrow flies true, sinks in, and
And now you're gonna fuck me over with it.
the dark animation of the white just kind of slumps over it, drops to its knees, and then there's a blast of shadowy magic as the animating force inside this thing is dissipated. It is destroy. And with its destruction, the 4 skeletons crumble. The zombies, however, do not.
That'll be dealt with in time.
Greta.
Okay.
Now that you're here, actually, and the whites been destroyed. Make a perception check for me real quick.
Oh yeah, I love perception. That's what I do. I perceive things all day.
Excellent. You see something in the water there. It's like a scrying pool, but there's an object resting in it at the bottom. It catches your eye for but a moment with a glint of something gem-like.
All right. And that white when we came in was doing this mumbo jumbo over that pool.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna just look back at this zombie, give myself a slap on the shoulder, and invite it to take a swing at me as I ascend the stairs.
All right.
It bounces off
Sweeps at you.
shamefully. All right.
All right.
And then yeah.
Inside
What am I
the
looking at?
scrying pool, there is a book, an actual book, sitting at the bottom of this pool of water. It seems to have been bound in flesh with a pair of tiny little ruby gemstone eyes looking up at you, and what looks like a contorted face on the front. Despite sitting in what appears to be water, it seems to have suffered no harm from it. Simply rests there, waiting.
Cool. I spit in the pool, just gather up some of my own goddamn blood on this sword, and I'm gonna run that book through. Fuck your magic book, dick.
All right. You drive your sword in. Make a strength check. Raw attribute.
Raw attribute, not athletics.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This is +4. 14.
All right. 14. You drive your sword in, and something jolts up the blade. It hits you in the arms. It feels like you just drove it into concrete. The sword bends ever so slightly. This is clearly a magical item, not so easily destroyed.
Greta can get new sword. Fuck you, magic book. I'll keep on pushing even if it breaks my blade.
All right. It will indeed break your blade, and that will be your action. This zombie is going to stand up. Two of them are going to start their turns in the poop. So Sitri, roll your damage twice, please.
Or do I just roll it once and it applies to both of them?
I believe since these technically have different turns, it's two different rolls.
Okay. Do. So d6 plus 4. So for the left one.
All right.
And for the
Nice.
top one.
Nice. All right. And now they're going to bite you. All right. This guy falls back down.
And one hit.
All right.
Wow.
Amazing. Sitri, you're up.
Kick their ass.
Oh, wait, actually, I had concealment from moving, so
Oh,
I was a
nice.
16 AC, so no damage.
The zombies just flail helplessly at you. Wow.
Yes, indeed. Alrighty. Well, I guess I will. This guy's prone, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, you can just take the stuff anyhow.
Euthelmos
Zombies
put you
still
in a
have
bad place.
Zombies still have attacks of opportunity, I assume?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I will shift over here then.
You cannot. There is a Minotaur on a wall in your way.
Sorry.
Oh, I see. You can't go through the...
Correct. Or he actually very specifically says you cannot move through corners.
I see.
So unfortunately, you are going to get bopped here pretty much no matter what you do.
Okay,
Unless you
well...
pop them back.
Yeah, pretty much. I can do just, I guess, a knife attack
That's true.
on the prone one.
Yep,
which
you'll have combat advantage.
Which is +2.
Mm-hmm. And technically, I think you get your +1 from your Warlock class feature too.
So +3?
Yep.
That seems
Didn't
like a
even
bit of
need
a
it.
waste.
All
Very
right,
good
yeah.
dagger.
You destroy this guy. No chance of reviving that. Just break open his brain pan.
And I guess I'll mark this guy with a curse.
Sounds good. Euthelmos.
Well, second verse, same as the first. I
Greta
miss.
could use hand. Smashing evil book.
Easy fighting zombies.
Sina.
All our babies.
Stray.
Sina, come smash book.
Sorry.
You are my only hope.
Is the water difficult terrain?
No, it's just like a foot deep. Not too bad. You could also
So
just
I
jump
can
it.
go here.
Yeah, no problem.
I click button.
All right,
I
you
also
click button. You magic pixel zombie.
I divine strike and enfeebling strike.
Okay,
Divine challenge enfeebling strike. Sorry.
there you go. Skeletons are all the dead. May.
I would help you, Greta, but I have a feeling I should stay as far away from that book as possible. I will
Was
stay back
hoping
here.
that Sina or Euthelmos help. Babies.
Yes. Yes. And I will continue my onslaught of arrows and try and shoot that one down here.
All right. Hit. Fortunately, not a kill. However, these two guys do have a hit point each. I think at this point it is pretty much a done deal that you can destroy two 1 hit point wonders without really any risk of death. So with that said, over the next couple of moments, you are able to smash apart these last skeletons without much more trouble. And yeah, Greta has the last of the undead fall. You have this book here. It seems undamaged by your strike. It simply sits idly in the pool.
Okay. What is it that you want?
Hey,
Destroy
Savin,
book.
What book?
since
Sorry, you go ahead.
combat's over, can I try and make an Arcana check again now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's not great, it's only +1, but hey.
It can't be as bad as. It can be as bad
It's
as your
not as
previous
bad as a
roll.
critical failure. It's like 1 higher, or like 2 higher than my last one.
Too higher.
Given that it was speaking my native tongue, may I take a look at the book, please?
Yeah, if you want to just pick up the book, there's nothing preventing you from just lifting it up out of the pool. Some water drips off the cover, but it seems unharmed from the dunk.
Can I read it?
Yeah, indeed. It is written in one on each like open page spread. One page is in Abyssal and the other is in Celestial. And on the front of this book, once you sort of wipe away the water, on the very front page, you can see an inverted pentagram written in what must be ancient dried blood. If you want, you can give me a religion check. Sitri, you can give me an arcana check or religion check in your case. Can I get a feel for what the hell this might be? All right, with a 15. It's enough. Let me put this in all players. This is a tome of necromantic knowledge, written on pages of flayed flesh and inked in blood. The solid wood face of the book bears a reversed pentagram symbol, the holy symbol of the elven god Talien's servants, after their deity was murdered. It includes a number of rituals and the ability to give yourself resistance to necrotic damage. It can raise the dead, but there's something more to this book than what you can see immediately. Something more powerful lurking within. You can't tell quite what it is.
If there is no objection, I'd like to give this to my mother or grandmother. This seems like to be up their alley.
No,
I object.
in any case.
Why?
I'll point at me.
I don't think any of us are wizards enough to undo what's being done to her, and this seems to be quite magical.
It's coward talk. Break magic book, break magic spell.
If it's a magical item, the only thing that can break it is another magical item.
Or magic attack like Paladin do.
It is also entirely possible that the curse may linger. It is most safe if we first identify more attributes from the book before we go around smashing things, although...
Dumb.
I confess I don't know much about necromancy, but it seems strange that a necromancer that animated skeletons and zombies would be able to pollute wildlife and nature without a more obvious indication of how they were doing it. Unless they tainted the water supply with something, I don't see how these rather meager supplicants could possibly be the root cause of this land's troubles.
What, Sitri, you have a very good point about the
Smaller
water.
words.
There
It's
is
possible
something
the book-
bigger.
It's possible the book is more important than that, but from a cursory inspection, it seems to be a fairly standard tome.
Hmm.
Basically, Sitri, there is
So-
something more powerful doing this.
Have you checked that there's not book inside book? Like hiding pornography in library.
That, pretty sure that is not how magic book works. Best if
Is
we do
their
not open
second
it.
magic book.
Why would anyone put a magic book inside of a magic book?
Fool, idiot, minotaurs.
I have nothing to that. I'll just check this pool.
Hmm.
I
He's Savin.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry, Stray, go ahead.
Anyways, how do rituals work in 4E?
So a ritual is basically what out of combat magic is. If you have the ritual caster feat, you can perform a ritual. It costs some money, takes some time, but you can produce a magical effect. In this case, Euthelmos has the ability to cast rituals, including things like Gentle Repose and Brew Potion.
Yeah, that doesn't. Those two doesn't matter. Euthelmos, come here.
What is it?
Here's some money. I want to talk to the dead one.
You sure this is a wise idea?
We cannot. We have no further clues upon the effects here or the effects upon May, and rather than just immediately burn the book, and it has already been attempted to be destroyed and cannot, if we speak to the deadling, we might be able to force it to answer any speak. Oh,
We are
well
far
then
away
why
from
did you
that,
say
my
that?
dude. Because that's a ritual, but it's not a ritual we have access to.
Then why include it?
I don't know.
This is beyond my capabilities, first, and second, before we do anything else in this room, I would like a 5-minute break. I am in a lot of pain.
Sure, you do that. I have an idea for someone who might get rid of that
So
book.
while May's thinking, let me point out a couple things. Euthelmos, Greta, as you have approached these other pools here, you can see black hearts resting at the bottom of them, which seem to have sprouted roots, which are slithering down through the water and into something that lies beneath it.
Sister Sitri, could you take a look at this pool real quick up here?
Which pool's that?
Let's start with this one. The one to my immediate left.
Yes, these runes appear to be at least somewhat etched with residium ink. And in Sitri's case, yes, there is like a black heart, much like the big wolf's heart, resting at the bottom of this pool. It's sprouted crystalline roots that are lodged into the stone and go deep beneath.
How deep is the pool?
The pool itself is only maybe 6 inches deep, but
Ah.
the roots themselves have reached the stone and go further down to where
As
you
an
cannot see.
experiment, I will drop the black heart that we cut out of the alpha wolf into the pool and see what happens.
All right. May, you throw up. Just as you're
Ugh.
looking at these runes, just as this wave
Ah.
of necrotic energy thrashes through the room. And Sitri, you see the two hearts in the pool start beating, boom, 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 in unison.
Ah, perhaps this is the root of the problem.
Let
I
me try
will
Please don't do
something.
that.
stab
That was bad.
one of the hearts with a knife and lift it out of the pool.
All right.
Actually,
When that happens, May, you gain a healing surge.
Oh.
As a wave of necrotic energy again washes through this place, but this time it doesn't carry the curse with it. You're doing something magical, but you don't quite know what, but it seems to help May.
it's good. Keep doing that. We need to remove the hearts at once. Is
Are-
there one in
are
the
they
big pool
in-
in the middle?
Are they in all the pools?
They are in these 3 pools, and then the book was in the north one.
So
will-
before you continue,
Oh, sorry,
that,
there's a 4th pool
Savin,
down there, so there are 4 hearts in total. And yes,
can
Wait,
I
there is one in the middle?
try and do a thievery roll to get the residium ink like off of this, so we could like coat?
you could damage the runes to disrupt whatever magical property they might have, but you can't just lift ink up out of the runes these old.
Okay.
Damn. Because I was gonna think like I could try and get these like residium off it to coat like a sword or something, so that Greta could like stab that book.
I'm
Yes.
going to try to cut the heart that's been in here longer with the roots in it out, so I can pull it out of the pool as well.
Okay. Make a, let's say, a Arcana or Religion test, whichever one's better for you.
They are identical, in fact.
Okay. Nice. All right, you expertly cut this thing out, and as you lift it up, you can feel power thrumming in it. It's still beating now as the roots fall away from it. And Euthelmos, Greta, Sina, you see the heart in the middle pool. This one much larger than the other 3, like it had been taken from an ogre or some such. Start thumping, thumping, thumping.
I'm just gonna use a veging flame on it.
All right.
Sorry.
As a blast of radiant flame, the heart explodes. Sitri, the heart in your hand pops. You hear and see 2 other hearts erupt in the nearby pools. May, you feel a wave of nausea, but this time, rather than throwing up, you get that sensation when you've finished throwing up, like whatever was inside you has been purged. You kind of feel good. Ooh.
Does that mean? Does that does my curse symbol in there go away?
No.
No. No. I have a bad feeling about this. I have a feeling.
But yes, you feel fine. No one can see anything that seems wrong with you.
Oh no, I have a bad feeling that you just condensed all this stuff into me now.
So, with that said, the curse here seems disrupted. The dark pallor over this place lifts as if washed away. Though the pools fill with blood for now, the hearts basically burst into flame and disintegrate. Magic that had been seeping from them into the earth disrupted and now destroyed. May, you feel fine. The rest of you feel okay. The book in your hands is unharmed for now, clearly magical. Sitri could use it as an arcane focus in the future, but otherwise you can do with it what you please, and frankly, there's nothing stopping you from going to collect your reward from Baron Lewin. Everything seems normal once you eventually return back to the surface. The sky is bright and clear. These skeletons have been de-animated. Sitri, when you lag behind your friends and drop one of the fey apples into the pool, you're not sure what happens precisely, but the apple sort of fizzles and then melts in the pool. The whole water basin turns the color of apple juice. Somewhere far away, there's a dryad, gets a little shivered up her spine as she's sitting beneath her tree. Woo! But back with our friends, everything seems fine. The curse is lifted.
Is it though? Is it really?
And if you guys would shut up for like 3 seconds. So, I've seen this happen in Sav&D before. I want to ask the person who gave me my power a question, which the few times like Kina's done it has required like a religion check.
Yeah. The next night when you go to sleep, you can try and enter the dream of your patron, or in this case, just simply commune with the demon queen. Yeah, you can make a ritual check, or a religion check.
I didn't know that. Can I also do that?
Yeah, I mean, I don't actually know what deity you serve. What if you had to put a word on it? What?
What are in this world?
Yeah, I know. If you had to put a word to it, what domain would you say Euthelmos represents? Sun, storm, war, that sort of thing.
I like the idea of war. It would make sense why I'm hanging out with my fellow sociopaths.
Excellent. So the god of war is Agaresh, the hobgoblin's archdeity, is a evil aligned, typically lawful evil, although some aspects are neutral, never good, but he has some good clerics. He is associated with fire, destruction, law, certainly, though that can be extended to tyranny. And yeah, Sina, when you go to pray that night, your dreams are met with darkness.
God.
Hmm.
Gonna have to
Well-
read up on deities another time.
All right, and much the same with Euthelmos. And so, yeah, that's where we're gonna leave it, everybody. The curse is lifted. Everything's fine at some point in the future. Angeline will probably go either seek out Sitri or perhaps the Witch of the Woods to learn the trade of Warlock. A
I'm gonna go to
Dryad
that
will.
Witch of the Woods.
A
Dibs.
Yeah, you also go to the Witch of the Woods. The harem becomes you. A few other folks will go to a Vater's Grove to begin restoring the druidic faith there, starting with the farmer's wife. You all get your reward in cash for a job well done, and everything is just fine and dandy. Except at some point in the future, perhaps we'll find May someday, a particular dark red glint in her eye from time to time as she goes about her wicked work. But an evil thief anyway. Is there really much difference if you happen to be something of a proto-phylactery? Eh,
God fucking damn it.
we'll see. But for now, that is it for this little short shot. Thank you all for playing. I hope you had some fun.
Oh, pleasure. It's unearthly weird playing 4E again after a decade.
It has been a long ass time.
It,
Those
no idea.
eating one bad carrot delivers them to
it was
Yeah.
it was very fun. I'm just mad that I fluffed it at the end.
Yeah, there were some real up and downs in the dice this last session.
I am incredibly happy I got to experience this new system with you guys. Because it is new for me. Never played 4A before. Never even watched 4A before.
I enjoyed it. I'm just kind of a little bit mad that eating one carrot has
You
now
didn't
turned me
eat.
into
You
fucking.
didn't eat one carrot. You ate a ton.
You did. You ate a carrot and it spiraled into contracting
No,
a little bit of curse.
Eating one carrot turned into all that.
Well,
In super cursed land that was very obviously like the GM even literally said, "Are you sure you want to do that?" And you did.
It doesn't also help that you keep rolling ones. Like, you have like 5 to 6 ones in a single session. So it was bound to be bad.
well,
As
they're short shot
as
characters. It's fine if they get a little fucked up.
as said in the herd, you did this to yourself, but dow, and that's what really hurts.
All right. Well, if you're watching on stream or YouTube, thanks for tuning in. Hope you had some fun as well. And we will see you tomorrow for Bunes in the West. Till then, adios.